Good morning, everybody. We're going to be continuing on with our Scroll of Taiwu game here. Been really enjoying it. Been having to really force myself to not start another game. And apparently also not close my other window. There we go. We've had a couple patches since last time. Unfortunately, I was just looking through the events here. Apparently, we still have some of the description problems. That is a little disappointing. So we have name 468, description, Situ and Dun did something. I don't know what it is because, yeah, nothing loaded. So that's a little disappointing that bug was introduced and not fixed. So, yeah, they really need to get on that. That's pretty bad because, yeah, I mean, that literally tells me nothing. I have absolutely no idea what happened there. Hopefully it was good. Also, you know how in like different like wushu or something, the character will have like their teacup crack or like the tea leaf will snap or something. This morning, for the first time in like 10 years, I splashed my coffee when I went to sit down. I have not had a spill in like over a decade here at my desk. So that's worrisome. That's very worrisome. Hello, Taroni. Siamobi, good morning. Everyone's saying evening. It's not that late. I just live in a weird part of the world. Morning, Nate. Okay, let's get to it. I don't have much else to say there. That's a little disappointing. That's a little disappointing. I really wish that was fixed. Good old 468, whatever that is. The nice guy, good to see you. Okay, we are in the month of the rooster. For world events, somebody became a city lord. There's crickets. Obtained a rare 1000 Buddhist bracelet. It had a rare encounter, all right. And in our town, we gathered a woodland core material. Pasture farm mine gemstone has yielded new gains. Okay, cool. Last time we also had some other events that popped up and I really had to get going, so we had to close it. And unfortunately, of course, it auto-saves after the events. So just forewarning, when you end your turn, you have to go through the other event pop-ups first and then it saves the game. Again, not to be too negative this morning, but that's another just annoyance. I really just wish I could just quick save whenever I felt like it. But it is what it is. Last time around, we won the little tournament they were having, which is super, super good because it allows us to temporarily go above the amount of favor that we normally can have. And by going to 40%, we should be able to have them teach us blue skills. So we were getting kind of close to leaving the area, but now I kind of want to try to spend this year and really focus in and just get the skills that we can learn done here. And then we can move on to something else. If we can get a little bit more support, increase study efficiency. Efficiency of studying manuals from this sect plus 25%. When the sect support reaches 40, this will be active. That is really good. Yeah, and you can see here, it says sect support is capped at 30%. Because we won that tournament, we got a little bonus here. We also could go to the inner court. Okay. We are running I think we're just running abundance right now. So it might be worth grabbing one of their chi skills so we could start running something that's better than this. We're running this just because it's not maxed out and we don't want to lose out. We have 15 willpower. Okay, we probably should see if we have some food that regens willpower. I've absolutely just gobbled that up. All right, well, I will take 3 months. Oh, by the way, thank you. One of our Chinese viewers told me that the character here is for month. So 3 months basically is what that means, which makes sense. I knew it was something with duration. I just didn't know what the word was. So we're going to go with that. I'm out of willpower, unfortunately. So that's all we got. Study-wise. Okay, yeah. When we won the tournament, we were allowed to pick a book. And we picked the Thunderous Juke. Because I figured Dune is a hot-blooded young guy and he's gonna totally pick the cool new attack, not the responsible footwork or whatever else he should have probably been picking. So we did finish that one. Study efficiency 600%, very nice. Let's remove books, and then let's see what else we have. If I remember right, yeah, we need to find somebody to learn a skill from. I think that's where we ended last time. This is the downside to taking a day off between recordings. Also, my contrivance formation is down to 10 durability. That's pretty bad. Okay, so we were looking for somebody who could teach me a skill. And if we look here again, so we have the first and the last of the chi arts. We have no footwork. We've learned the first two. Well, that's right. We finished wooden armor. I need to make sure we have that equipped. The first two unique arts. Steel rending would just give us extra damage. I'm not too sussed about that if I'm being honest at the moment. Sword arts, we now learned all the ones that we're going to be able to get for the time being. It wouldn't be a terrible idea to learn these other things, but that's not my priority at the moment. New fans from China here. Well, welcome in, man. Glad to have you. Yeah, luckily, man, what a time to be alive. So when I get comments, like inside of my YouTube app, I can translate, and I mean, maybe it's just making stuff up, but the translation seemed really good. So it's really cool to be able to communicate with people like that. Very cool, because not too many years ago, that would be nigh impossible for me. So very cool. All right, so we need to up our sect contribution so that we can learn blues. So no one's going to teach me a blue right now. So we should pick something else. And I think we probably should start in on the footwork, because we have nothing here. Hearts, movement speed, movement interval, movement speed, movement interval, dexterity, movement interval, and a bunch of force. Okay, so that's like a offensive one. Okay, so movement speed, so footwork art is probably what we should grab, and that means I can grab it from anybody. It doesn't really matter. So anyone who's friendly enough with me will probably teach me that. I can't get over the little kid bodies with the mustaches. Oh, that's so funny. Okay, he's enthusiastic. I think maybe we must have been working on him last time. To that end, let's follow him, just to make sure I have some people who like me and might be able to teach me something. Okay, cultivate, seek martial arts, teach me the footworks, wooden step. The wooden soul step was created to overcome the fragility of feet and ankles. The practitioner needs to remove some flesh of the feet and replace them with wooden machinery so that the wear-resistant machinery can be used to accomplish practice. What the heck? Okay. Can we not shave skin off my feet, maybe? We'll cheat a little on this one. And he gave me one that is mostly heterodox. Okay. Nope, that's fine. A little weird, but fine. All right, and we want to learn that right away. Soul step. Wooden soul step. Okay, we can almost finish it in one go. So with a reference, we should be able to finish it. Boy, we have a bunch of books that we need to be reading here, but we'll do the one. Actually, you know what? We probably don't even need that much. Let's choose one that. Okay, I still actually need to have it finish. Okay, there we go. So if we do that one and that one, just to spread the durability off my better stuff. Mecha Dune time. We can rebuild him. We have the wood. Well, especially for a beginner skill. That's ridiculous. It's 108 in China. Yeah. Normally I can't stream this early because I have a full-time job, but I don't work summers, so I try to do this earlier stream that's maybe a little bit friendlier for some other time zones, but you know, there's no winning on when it comes to time zones and the world, so we do the best we can. All right, that kind of makes me, yeah, we have a ton of energy. I think we're gonna run a study course on that. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Oh, we're out of comprehension. Okay, yeah. We need to also work on our cooking. If I could cook some comprehension food, we could do that better. I don't think we're gonna find that I have any. Let's just double check. So we are sitting on combat food, willpower recovery. Okay, I need some of that. We'll consume it. Strength. agility. Monkey brew looks like it's a lot of offense. Hummus, offense, offense. Okay, yeah, we don't have anything else. We'll have to work on it next month. Okay, so we have a lot of energy to run here. It is cricket time. We were trying to just finish up checking out this map, basically. Maybe we'll zip down here and then we'll go off that way. And then we'll basically have this map explored. We found down here there was an area that we were a little too weak for. There's like a cultist thing going on here. We've done that one. It's a beggar camp. There's one up here that's a beggar camp. I think that's it. I think we agreed that this thing counted as an event. So if we go to the world, 8 events, and I'm pretty sure that these are counting. So like that's 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. I could totally believe there's an event down here for 8. That makes sense to me. Someone with program knowledge make a mod that can combine manuals. You have 1K manuals to browse? Oh my goodness. The path to cultivation is replacing your feet with mechanisms. Yeah, I'm sure somebody just like misheard him, but they weren't brave enough to ask for clarification. Can we raid the cultists like in 6 ages? I don't think we can send our people out, but we could go attack them for sure. Okay, we've done those 2. For the chi, we are maxed out until we do a sword mound, so this is what we got. Breakthrough. Right, we've been working on a breakthrough and just failing ridiculously, just like over and over and over. Unfortunately. Now, wooded armor. That is something we probably will actively be using. And it should be an easy one to do a breakthrough. Okay, I say that. 75 is probably about our max. Let's go ahead and run that quick. Required talent, we're going to use weaving. All right, so we're going to use the outline realization plus 50% martial art power cap. We're just not good enough that we're really getting that high of a power cap. And from the things we have here, we have plus 20 but minus 30 and plus 20 to the cap. So plus 40, so plus 10 to the cap. Right, and then we have the slider. We talked about that a little bit. This is a defensive one. So honestly, I would prefer if this one used more of my chi. So we'll slide it this way. This is the maximum, and this is based on a skill. So this is as good as we can do at the moment. So it doesn't matter where I put it over here. I'm pretty sure it stops right there. Yeah, if you look at the numbers above, they're not changing. And we did pretty much confirm that this slider only takes effect when we actually do a breakthrough. A raid always makes things better. Bully the weak. All right, let's see if I can get myself into trouble. Okay, so this is, I will say I usually close this screen. I think I need to not be closing this because I think we're doing things here that are making effects on it. But man, this is a lot of UI. I kind of wish they had a different way to present this, but I don't know how you would do it. Because if you took all this and squished it to the bottom, I think you'd end up with the same problem. I guess this would have to go up. I don't know. I feel like I'm playing in a porthole here, leaving both those open. Okay, we could immediately jump into 1 power and then have nothing nearby. Jump into 1 power, not much nearby. 1 power, some nearby. We want to end up down here. We only have 20 cap. Okay, that's spooky, knowing my luck lately. Yeah, I know we can minimize them. I usually minimize that one, which in all honesty, I probably should just minimize this one, right? Because unless we're going to go into deviation cap, this actually isn't going to take any effect. Yeah, so maybe we'll try it the opposite way. We'll leave this one open and we'll close that one. Yeah, I haven't put any food in there. I need to see that menu. That's why I was trying to click on this a second ago. So yeah, that's another thing that we need to explore here. Okay, we could head towards an abundance. The more your current capacity exceeds half, the higher the rate to things around it. Okay, so with that one, we would want to do kind of late. That's not in a great place. All nodes connection rate increased by 60. So these will have some good connections right here. Connecting this node gets 30% higher for nearby, but there's nothing else here. Man, I don't love this layout. And ambition. The further your current capacity is below half, the higher the connection rate. Okay, so maybe we do an ambition. I don't hate that start. Although, why head over here if we could just go down? Come this way, around, and then in? I think that's what we're gonna do. Alright. Normal node, let's go. 81, got it. Okay, so we're definitely taking the 100%. Another 100%, and we can go into a normalization. Upon connecting, it turns all adjacent special nodes into normal. We would lose inspiration, which I don't love. I don't love that. And that's not worth anything, so we'll try to skip that one. Okay, a 61 clarity. Isn't there a mechanic where you can trade in 3 used tools to get a new one? Maybe they should do the same thing with manuals or something. Like make a edited version. Okay, so clarity is at 61%. If I fail this, we would have to probably go through normalization, which would kind of suck. I could take the abundance. The higher the connection rate. Okay, so I can actually take that safely. Okay, a little bit of luck there. We're at 6, so we got tons to go. And I've already got the bonus from this, so if I got rid of it, I don't really care. And if we fail this, we go through crisis. That would be really bad. If we fail this, we'll go this way. I'm a Pokemon man, so I have to collect them all. Pokemon made a generation of hoarders. I'm so bad in games too. I am such a loot goblin. I'm also terrible about using consumables. So I'm doing really good in this game, the fact that I'm using the food. Because I'm the guy that's like, I'm like almost at the end of the game and I've got 998 normal potions. And I'm like, oh, but what if I need them for the boss? I better not use one. I better save it. It might come in handy later. Okay. Well, and move. Oh, hold on. And move. So 1, 2, 3. How much trouble could I get into? What would be the worst? If you did like these 3, I'd have to go around. That's not that bad. I'm doing it. Let's try a crisis. Okay, well, solve that quandary for me. We'll take the normalization. Okay, realistically, we could go either direction here. We still have tons of capacity. I'd prefer probably to go this way. We gotta watch out for that sacrifice. Using food or whatever food comes easy. I'm looking at all my buffs. Do I need them for this sword mount? Yeah, exactly. It's a problem. All right. Are we gonna be lucky or are we gonna be sad? We're gonna be sad. We're gonna be exceptionally sad. Come on. And I can't go through here. This is what I'm talking about. Son of a gun. Okay, 100%. Now we gotta watch out. We only have 5 left. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Luckily, the sacrifice at least makes this safe. Okay, let's look at this now. Now, okay, I see. I was just too focused in on what was in front of me, so we could use other things here. And I knew we could do it, I just didn't know what the thing was. So we could put a book in there. Reveals all breakthrough nodes within a radius of 2 and grants 50% of total power cap. Activate mechanism gives me lowered cost. Okay, I'm gonna be honest, I'm not seeing much in here that I'm like super excited about. Drugs. Activate mechanism, we could gain some extra resilience. Okay. I don't hate that. Physical defense. Okay, so one thing that Dune might like is he might like to find some medicine that gives him ki or chi defense because we're really bad at that. We don't have any at the moment. Reagents, food, and what's the last one? Soul dew. Key art conversion. Is it bad that I don't know what key art conversion is? Oh, and you're not gonna give me a tooltip? Key art conversion. I assume that's moving my percentages around, so I don't think this is a skill that I would want that on. Okay, so food, a strength and agility. Oh, and we've eaten all the food that probably would give me willpower or concentration. I'm gonna be honest, none of these I care about at the moment. 1 strength is nothing. 2 agility is still nothing. All right, we need to get cooking. Dune, get back in the kitchen. For now, we're just gonna do some XP. And this is kind of an important skill, I think, so I wouldn't mind having a little bit of extra usage. So yeah, right here, we're gonna succeed. We didn't have a horrible run. Yeah, I'm doing it. Yes. A big gobble up of a little bit of extra. And we have 1 extra. I don't want to go deviant here. Yeah, I don't want to go deviant here, so we're done. Key art conversion is just your key art produce better true key. It only matter when you hit cap and want to go above cap. Okay, and we have hit cap for the moment. All right, I don't hate it. I don't hate it. It's fine. Good job, my man. And then let's just stop there. let's just do the 1 for now. And then coming in here, protection, our wood arts. All right, now can I adjust loadout? No, that's not what I want. I want the, battle interface. Extra slot. How do I do this? Okay, click and move them. All right, so let's get all of our attacks together. So you, and then you, and then you. And then probably my defense is next, I would say. So we have the iron skin and now we have the wood armor. And then, in all honesty, I'm not really using this. Is that the correct thing? 44 move, 50% interval. I guess having it equipped does give me some practice effects, so I guess it is worth having turned on, even if I'm not using it particularly. And minute leap is the better of the two ever so slightly. Okay. Cool. Okay, and that's the same screen. Yep. Industry. All right, I had some tips here. Several people mentioned again that I had forgotten. We can move things around. So for our tree farm, for example, we should surround this, I'd assume in the cardinal directions, with the other trees that we have so that we can harvest all of them. So we will do that. The woodlands here. Oh, hold on. Did we not collect? Okay, verdant plants 2. I believe that is a core material. Reflex silver, no. Stone ridge. Okay, so we need to upgrade the woods twice, stone. I'm just looking for cores and gemstones. Woods, stone, and gemstones. Woods. Got it. Stone. Oh, we had 2 of those too. And gemstones. Okay. Then let's go ahead and look at moving things around. Of what we have, honestly, the wood is probably the better one to move. Do we have any more woods, or was that our only one? Oh, and there you go. Yeah, people told me that these would reappear. Okay, we do have a second woodland, so you. That's not the right button. We want to do this. Plan. You. There. And that's going to cost me 250 wood. Using food is whatever. Yeah, or that one. The mechanism does not use cap. Kinda 133 Timmy says, I don't even know how to play this game. There's so much going on. I agree. Weirdly enough, in another genre of game, it'd almost be kind of like too much, too janky. But in a Cultivation, that's like part of the charm. There's just like system after system after system after system. So like, it's on brand. Usage is still king, go for the default. Yeah, I think so. And then there's that luck, yep. XP feels like the right call in this case. Definitely get back to the kitchen. We're working on that. We're gonna make really good iron pots, then we're gonna use them apparently. When you grab items like that, the upper right, switch to brief to full. Easier to see at a glance which ones are core material. Oh, okay. I'm probably have to remind me next month when I collect again. Okay, we'll move that woodland. So now we should be collecting. Oh, I should have looked at my numbers. I'm sure that went up, right? I'm sure that went up. All right, gemstone mine, we should do the same thing, and our stone mine. Now, unfortunately here, I put this here. I don't think that needs to be there. So let's do another move here. These don't cost much, so whatever. We're gonna survive. That's a little more expensive, but we'll survive. Okay, so we want stone ridges. We could fit 3 more. How many do we have? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Okay, so we have more than could fit around a single one. So of them, I assume we want the highest ones. 13, 11, 7, 11, 13. And this is 18. All right, so you are the one we want to move. Move you here. Yeah, Shinosuke, I had a lot of comments. I had a lot of comments about this particular mechanic. So we're just taking care of that. And I mean, this is so cheap. So cheap. And the sooner we do it, the more we'll get out of it. All right, so move you. All right, hang on, actually cancel. So this is gonna be my metal income, 1,009. That definitely is higher than where I was. I do remember that there was a mechanic that said you can have your 5 best ones or something. 5 seems like a very strange number because I can only fit 4 here, and if I built another building, I would want to have my top 8. Okay, that did move. So yes, that is totally worth optimizing. So we should do the gemstones too then. Do we have any more gem mines? Stone, we do. I don't think we have enough, so we're probably moving that guy. And we get 2. Right. And then we could seed more of these, right? If I wanted to spend a core material to start another one. I don't need to do that though until these are maxed out. That's kind of what I'm thinking. And then do it again. Okay. Tree farm, done. We only have the 1 food spot, so that's as good as it gets. Shoot, that was a 12 stone. I'm gonna let that go, but I'm very sad that I missed that I had 12 stone up there. I had to start checking my villager status and health because some of them are murdering each other. Oh no. I know that's on brand for Cultivation games to have so many things going on. It's part of the fun. Yeah, I agree. You only get resources from the 5 highest. That just seems very strange to me that because you have to have a collector next to it and you can only have 4. So I would have expected it'd be the 4 highest instead of 5. 5 seems like such a weird choice there. 10 fertile lands. I believe there's a way to turn these into core materials, but somebody smarter than me will have to tell you how to do it. And that's probably because you picked a plains, right? I picked mountain. Okay, this is as good as it gets. We will want to move the flame pond for something, but I don't remember what it was. It was something to do with forging. Okay, what else? So we have 0 free people. I guess we're gonna let the weeds grow for now. We're working the pasture. We don't have anyone in the kitchen. Okay, so we should change that. We should work in the kitchen. Right. Okay, so dispatch settings. Dispatch restrictions. Only dispatch characters whose profession meet no. Lock character. No, YouTube, I would not like to put ads in. What I'm worried about is somebody said I should just use this, but I'm worried they're going to yank somebody who already has another job. That's the problem. Let's do a little bit of character searching here. All right, so filter. We want. This is not going to be particularly helpful. Yeah, this is not going to be helpful. Okay. Yeah. All right, so we want fine arts and we want culinary arts. It's also a little weird to me that they added these up here. Normal filtering in like a spreadsheet. You'd think that you could filter just right here. Maybe it's because they thought this was already too wide, they couldn't fit the button, but then make this thicker and then put the button below it maybe. Or just let me click. That's another option. Just click here to filter. Sort one way, sort the other way, unsort. There's 3 clicks. I always have a tendency to want to provide feedback, so it is what it is. Zuning surname 09. Benevolent. Aspiration is commoner. Taiwu village. The thing is, how can I tell what you're currently doing? Surname 109. If we go back to here. Okay. I'm gonna move her and then we'll see if I'm really sad about it. So we're gonna move you. Model teacher. 60 culinary arts. And you have 100 attainment. You're a tier 7 teacher. Did I make somebody else lose their person? Doesn't seem to be. Oh. No, I didn't have anyone in the forge anyways. Okay, I think that's fine. He says nervously. Nope, she was in charge of this. All right, I think I would rather have the better food person. So here, then we're gonna do the same thing. Fine arts, we wanna sort by, nope, fine arts, sort by culinary arts, not her. Xingming Tang. I'm almost certain that you are doing something already. Am I just missing something on this hover? Does it tell me where he is employed? She's the farm at the moment. Okay, where do you see that? Obviously I'm missing that on that screen. Wouldn't locking them in position. Okay, locking position. Good plan. That they were locked. That seems to be the default. Summon for automatic work. That's the problem. I'm manually doing things. I think that's the default. So if we click here, yeah, default is that they are locked. Says on rank, farmer. Okay, do I see that on the other screen though? So here, rank. I guess work state maybe? No, that's not helpful. I have an envoy working in the pasture. Yeah, see what I mean? We're having problems here. How do you know I have an envoy working in my pasture? Efficiency, red pages remaining. Culinary arts. Press tab. Okay, not on that screen. Not on that screen. On which screen can I press tab? The previous movement when we move the other guy. Okay, well, I at least have him here. Rank is envoy. It's the profession. Why am I so blind? Why can I not see that on that screen? It's the profession. Okay, profession here. But if I switch to this, it disappears. This is really bad UI. I'm gonna be honest with you. I don't like this. I need to be able to see multiple things at once on this screen. So I can't see. I guess we could go by potential. No, that's not particularly helpful there either. So we need to find them in here, and then it's gonna reshuffle them, and I have to re-find them. Let me try that. So we want fine arts, we want the culinary arts, and then if I switch back to villager, it reshuffles them. Shuffle over here. Okay. Healthy breath, internal damage, mindset, affiliation. Is it okay? Rank. Okay. Okay. And we go here. Rank farmer. Okay. Thank you. Please be patient. I'm a streamer. Envoy, artisan, villager. So you are the best non-working person at culinary arts. Well, I say non-working, non-assigned. Way surname 1114. You are promoted to head of our pasture. Unconvincing. Yeah, well, sorry. Okay. That was painful. That's all I'm gonna say. That was painful. I don't love that UI in the slightest. All right, but we have a kitchen now. All right, so enables creation of dishes, increased efficiency of at which characters study culinary art books within the settlement. Okay, main cooking. All right, does that mean now that we need to have food in the treasury, or we need it in the warehouse for them to be able to cook? That's the next step. Also, oh no, I can't put stuff in here at the moment because I'm not actually here. The previous role UI was way better. I don't have a point of reference. Go to village records. Okay, village records. Okay, and then let's say we were looking at farmer. Grant profession. It is really painful. Thank you. At least one person agrees. Grant profession. Okay, I see. Yep, this is better. I can see their current rank, which would tell me if they're working another job, and I can see their culinary arts. Okay. Why can't I have this UI when I'm clicking the building that actually needs to have somebody assigned? I can't get to that same screen via building? We're kind of getting stun locked here, but I'm just really annoyed by this if you can't tell. Let's actually look at this building. So here, yeah. And if instead we wanted to do forge from that, I mean, I'm going to be honest with you, it would have been a long time before I would have clicked around in here and ended up in this UI. Yeah. And we want smithing as the relevant thing here. Or at least I could promote them and then move them. That is terrible, man. Next to auto. Okay. Yeah, that's okay. I'm gonna survive. We'll make it. We'll make it. That was the thing. Okay, so we are trying to get a kitchen going. Filter to idle. Okay, yeah, that's actually useful, Mac. But the problem is I don't have anyone idle. There's no one idle in the entire village. Someone can refer to themselves as a villager. He's a villager's villager. Got the straw hat, got the weed in his mouth. That's pretty funny. Then you can filter to villager. Okay, that would work. Okay, let me ask my other question again. For the kitchen to actually automatically produce food, do I need to put stuff in the warehouse or the treasury? Treasury is things that they can use. Warehouse is things that we want to sell. We need recruitment buildings. We're working on it. We are building the foundry, which I believe is the recruitment building for smiths at the moment. At least the buildings, from what I can tell, don't have an upkeep cost or anything. Okay, I'm still not seeing anything, so I'm gonna just pick one. I think you have to actually go to commission in the kitchen interface. I thought they would do it automatically. Do we actually need to tell them? That's not the right place. Dispatch. Info. Commissions don't need materials. My villagers build things without me putting things in the warehouse. Okay, that's the info I need. Buildings do have an upkeep cost. I had to drink 5 coffees to endure all the UI so that I could burn the energy in my brain. Yeah, I'm on coffee. Like I said, I had a little coffee spill this morning for the first time in over a decade at my desk. So just be prepared. We're going to have bad luck today. Left side middle, specifically under the building image. Gotcha, commission. That, just as another one, trying to tell somebody when they're live, like left, or the name of a button is very difficult. Multiple pieces, left side of the screen underneath the picture is a much better if you actually want me to find something. Forgive me, I'm a streamer. Okay, so this is like the same crafting UI that we normally use. Stored in travel bags, stored in warehouse. Okay, so the warehouse is where we would put things, or maybe that's where the output goes, and it comes from everywhere. Using foodstuffs. Okay. Apparently the foodstuffs are in my travel bag. Is that true? Can I put foodstuffs in the warehouse? It seems weird to me. Warehouse, my travel bag. I'm gonna say no. No, they're just a universal. Okay. Reading the corrected commission progress is how fast they're making stuff. You can speed that up by giving them foodstuffs and add the resource menu. Give them foodstuffs. All right, so add resources, foodstuffs. Let's just test this. We're gonna give you 2,000 foodstuffs. Commission progress, 20% plus 11 per month. That's very slow, but that's also probably because I don't have enough people. We only have the one. If we did more, what was it? If I gave you all of it, you would finish. That's like way too much. 69, nice. Okay, so if I give you nothing in 10 months, basically, or 9 months, we'll actually finish one food. Yeah, we're not going to be giving you that. And I don't have anything else. I don't have anything else. Didn't I have some goats and stuff? I guess that's not something we can cook here. Okay, I think I'm done fiddling with this for the time being. Let's roll a month so I can see what that UI does. So, let's get out of here. That was a long intro. What are we at? Oh my gosh. All right, it is what it is. That's all I can say. Okay, I want to finish exploring this. I do want to get some crickets. I think we'll just go for this one. Going over here is kind of out of the way, although we didn't finish exploring, so maybe we will. And I did finish the one. We're studying a book. We will finish it at the end of the month. I have lots of energy. I have no more comprehension. Yeah, let's set out. I want to go here. All right, and done with that. Buggy boys, let's see if we can catch another general. We bought a whole bunch of nets, so we should be pretty stocked on those for quite a while, I would assume. Get out of here, cowards. Better, but not good. You seem, yeah. You seem like my type. Hey, you got a death? How's it going, man? And we got one. A roundhead cyan. Cool. All right. Same plan. We're going to go finish exploring. It does look like there's probably another something over here, just based on how this looks. So maybe this is where that last adventure is. Okay, we have one person here. Outlaw treacherous. We should be able to take that fine. Okay, we should be able to take a treacherous. I say that. Body purification was the 4, which would be a really hard fight. Alright. I'm not going to do that then. We're going to charge through. That's good. I like that system quite a bit, actually. I like that you don't necessarily get stuck in a fight, although we had that super dangerous moment where I was bouncing around here. That could have turned out very differently. Do I do these now? I think we're going to be able to make it back. Okay, there we go. Villains of Valley. I don't think we can do this, though. A rare beast and a savage. Yeah, we're not going to be able to handle this. So both of these are too difficult for us at the moment. Okay, and somebody said something about the merchants can be under attack. I don't think this one is. A merchant ahead, just a chance to restock. Hello, Champion's Armaments. We'll take a look at your stocks. I don't think there's anything we necessarily need, but we'll peek. Yeah, weapons, not really. And then, what's this? Your favorability with the guild affects the tiers of items they sell. In the world is disrupted, the guild has influence. Okay, so this is just other, oh, I see. This is level of stuff. So this is the better stuff, right? Yeah, this is the better stuff. And then this should be the best. Yeah, okay. You'd see 2 crossed swords under the portrait if they're under attack. If anyone knows about builds, God of Death is asking about a blade build. I really don't know enough to help somebody with another build at the moment, unfortunately. Any difference when using the treasure vault warehouse in private? Yes. Private means only you can access it. I believe the treasury means your villagers can take things that they would use. And I think the warehouse is for things that you want to sell in your shop. Please correct me if I'm wrong in chat. Okay, anything I want. Ultimate Truth. It's a Vajra. Mythica Sword. Okay, no, not really. Not really. We're gonna want to make stuff. Okay, done. I don't think I can get through here, so we're gonna just accept that that's out of reach for the moment. And we're gonna go cricketing. Unfortunately, there are no crickets you can capture here. You jerks. 27 energy. Alright, let me grab those. Okay, these are not the break my ankle spots. We got a wily one. Come here, you. Alright, this better be a giant one. Much more impressive than that last thing we got. Yeah, it's too quick. Too quick. I want somebody with a little bit of base. Try that one. What do you got? A flathead sand. Alright, well, we got 2 purples. That's not bad. They're tier 4s. Decent durability. Alright, I think we are ready for some crickets. Okay, let's go finish exploring this last little area. Okay, we're not gonna do a orange tiger. Oh my goodness. Gain deeper understanding of Aspiration Traveler. Did I? I did. Traveler, I have scaled the tallest mountains and sailed the longest rivers, but I keep venturing towards the unseen because that's the meaning of my life. You gain this when you move across tiles, when you explore unknown tiles, when you establish a new way station, arrive at a main city, arrive at a town, village, stockade village for the first time, travel, encounter events. We have a decent growth rate. Sure. Aspiration and attainment, unorthodox arts, gain attainment. Okay, and we got a skill. Dine with the wind, sleep under the stars. A traveler roams far and wide, crossing mountains and rivers, growing accustomed to life under the open sky. Whether deep in the woods, by a cold stream, or atop a windy ridge, they make do. Even exhaustion fades after a night's rest, ready to journey on. So function would give me increases constitution at the start of each month, improve constitution recovery. The higher the traveler's seniority, the greater the increase of constitution. All right, that doesn't really do much for me, although I guess technically constitution's my damage stat, isn't it? Yeah, we want this. And we'll add that. Yes. Okay, there we go. A little extra constitution for you. What do we got here? Enchanted Minstrel is a blue. We are definitely not going to be able to take that. Okay, I think nope. Okay, we have explored as much as we can do on this map. So now all we want to focus on is getting the rest of the learning that we need. We could do this adventure again. That does get me rep and whatnot. I think we will. We'll head up there while we're here. Yes. Don't store your items in treasury if you're dispatching merchants. It sells the items stored inside. Treasury is for the store. It's used for merchants. How do you give your people the books then? I thought you had to put the books in the treasury for your people to be able to learn it. Is my key growth at max? Yeah, I'm maxed out on true key or true chi. Okay, and you are clear mind. That is what we're looking for. All right, come here, buddy. First fight of the day. Let's see how it goes. Gotta remember I reorganized things. This feels a lot better. All right, we don't need to be too squirrely here. I have 2 injuries. Did I walk through damage squares yet again? Oh no, we were injured from before, weren't we? I actually don't remember. We should be able to heal either way. We'll be fine. Okay, what's up? Wooden armor, way too slow. That noise is so weird. My haunted wooden armor. Okay, so we do have aggro up. Why are you not auto using that? If I click you. Hang on a second. Yeah, we don't want to deploy. Am I crazy? He should have used that, I thought. Pentalock. Okay, so now we want to put up a defense for his attack. So we have 2 choices. We have the Yin Yang Iron Skin, which is just a flat bunch of defense, essentially, and a 20% damage reduction on top. Or we could do the Wooden Armor, which is 20% damage reduction and reflect. So really, the Yin Yang is actually still more defensive. Let's use the Wooden Armor, though. I just want to see how it interacts here. Okay, so we definitely took some damage on that. If we had done our other defensive skill, I don't think we would have taken damage. That's really interesting. That's very interesting that our starting one's better than the Wooden Armor. I found the wooden armor relatively annoying, but I guess it's not quite as bad as I thought. Oh, and I'm just letting him bang on me for no reason here. Alright, come here, you. Yeah, enough of this. Enough of this. Seven-finger sword. A toad figure. Putting steadiness. Jewel crafting attainment. Those are tools. Confirm. Wooden armor is more useful for a ranged attacker since it pushes the enemies away. Give the books to specific villagers and place them in a building tailored for it. They become stewards and eventually let the other village assign to learn his arts. That's the first time I've heard anyone say that a warning about storing things in the treasury like that. Okay, that was fine. Nothing wrong there. Hop into our adventure. Trader's Hideout. Smooth and easy. Let's do it. All right, now, can we get to one of these energy things? We actually can. If I move exactly this path. Sure. Dihun Dun follows the trail of the exiled disciples, arriving at the trader's hideout. He's about to step inside and look around. He sees an old man swinging an axe to chop wood not far from the village entrance, as if he's long lived here. The old man may know something about the going-ons in the valley. What's going on around here? The valley is abundant in resources. The exiled disciples are entrenched here. It's said that they stroke martial arts manuals from the sect and trained in the valley. To deal with the traders, the sect sends constables here every half a year. No one can tell who's winning in the extended battle, and the valley becomes a dangerous place because of that. The valley is abundant in resources? Here's some information. This valley is famous for richness. It's abundant in all types of resources. I see. Resources may be gathered here. So this is different than last time we were here. Besides, this valley emits a strong earth energy and vigor. If we all gather resources now, the place is restored in a few months. That's good. The sect exiled disciples are entrenched here? The exiled disciples hid in the valley and built desks, hut, workshops, and arenas. If you enter the valley, you can aid them if they are in need, but these disciples are not harmless. If you piss them off, they can turn on you as a group in a second. Be careful. The valley is established. What are the disciples doing in these places? Disciples usually study martial arts books by the desk and rest in the straw hut. The workshop produces necessities. The arena is where they train. I see. Books may be studied here. Disciples may be healed here. Interesting. These, they can turn on you as a group? These exiled disciples are not harmless. If there's a fallout between you and them, they'll attack as a group. Be careful. How can I help them? If you're willing to give them instruction, heal their energy, or help with cultivation, and compete with them, their power will grow over time. When the constables are here to take out the place out, the disciples will have some advantages. All right, nothing there. They have stolen many martial arts manuals. They also need to advance their cultivation, so they've stolen many martial arts manuals from the sect and brought them here. I have heard tell that the manuals are kept inside the scripture vault with guards posted at the gate. I see. How can I aid the patrollers? To help the constable, you'll have to get rid of the exiled disciples all at once. Waiting for constables to act saves time and effort. Why not help constables and eliminate them? Nothing else. Okay, that's a blue. I do not think we are going to be able to handle a blue, unfortunately. Warehouse is used to store goods required by sale buildings. This is a good dungeon. You can learn a full T6 manual. Go to the left, mostly left. I missed the last 20 minutes. What'd you miss? Me fiddling with the village for most of that, in all honesty. Okay, so you're thinking go left. I don't think we can take these guys, though. We are not going to be able to take a blue. I can guarantee you that. Lower left. Gathering points. You could talk to, I assume, the book exchange disciple. Will they get mad if I collect resources? Okay, let's walk over there and find out, I guess. This place is abundant with lush resources. Focus and gather. Gathered resources. This is good. We got a ruby, a T7, and some jade. Okay, didn't say everyone got super pissed at me. Hello? Every time this just kills me. The little kid's body with a mustache. During the walk, Dihun Taiwu encounters a disciple. The later speaks politely. Can I have a moment, please? I came upon a sect martial arts manual, which is more brilliant than the scripture's vault collection. I wonder if you're interested. I'm interested in the book. I wonder how I can obtain and see more of it. It's simple. Help the disciples in the valley however you can. For example, heal their injuries, help them with competitions, fix objects, answering their questions, help them in crucial moments, etc. All these will deepen your bond with the disciples. Deepen the bond? If you have a good relation with the disciples, the manual can be yours. Spend disciple favorability to get the manual. I see. Seeing Swordsmith exiled disciples pacing on the road, holding a book, Dihun Taiwu got curious and questioned Swordsmith exiled disciple. The later answers respectfully. Okay, says the same thing. I could snatch it. He is unknown and savage. I don't think this is happening. That's defeat. That's I would like to live. You can buy a manual from the dude in the middle. I don't think I want to help the exiles, if I'm being honest. Scripture vault. So this guy would sell them to us too. Gathering silent. There's a table. All right, well, either way, we're gonna have to pass a month. Let's go ahead and pass our month. Of course, we don't get 50 random events when I'm sitting here waiting for them. Had an epiphany. Zyrong and Yiyu are kindred spirits. Good for you. One thing I wish for this, I wish we could just filter this to our current region. Just because I'm not going to be able to run away, but I could maybe do things here. Yeah, look at this. We just had a faction change. Kizichi just became the faction leader of Swordsmith Villa. That little kid. Another one here. New role, faction leader. Whole bunch of them. Okay, starting here, we apparently had another one proc. Holy moly. My poor willpower, I just cannot recoup it. Okay, we could do a genuine power surge, 200%. Sure. Genuine power surge, you go. Study. Wooden soul step, unfortunately, did not finish? I thought we had gotten you, I thought we had finished you. Hang on. Yeah, we did not quite finish you. I thought... No, I was running the reads, that's right. Okay. An epiphany on here doesn't really make any sense. I think I'd rather save my 11 comprehension. Okay, yeah, we're not going to do that one. All right, I guess we're going to have to let that go. That's unfortunate. Waste of a month. Okay, let that go. We already are maxed out on key. All right, we'll do... Do I have one I think we can do? I would like to do a breakthrough here, but 65%, I mean, we struggle hard on that. Let's do the 75% one. Mostly unorthodox. And I think the thing is that if we make it use internal, it's going to want to do key damage. chi damage, and that's not what these are good at. What's the difference between orthodox and heterodox? It's going to be these two boxes of text. So it depends on the skill. The red ones are the heterodox, and then they do something different. So in this one, direct damage dealt by the martial art is greatly increased if the user's composure is at least 50. The effect is doubled. Up here, unleashing progress is what it would do. Check of the child's faction leader traits and such. Yeah, he's the actual child, it looks like. Okay, let's go get blown up on this one. Oh, we already did this one? Why did that still say I needed a breakthrough? Hang on. No, you already have a breakthrough. Okay, I must have just misread that. Okay, this would be the one we would want to work. Hey, we got it up to 70%. I'm pretty sure this was at 65 before. All right, let's try it. And I think I still want to keep these on external because we want to do external damage. That's what this martial art does. By putting that stance or the breath into it, we're lowering the damage. If our enthusiasm is 50, the effect is doubled. I barely understand a thing about this game. All I did was so far was learn as many books about. That's not a bad start, Malaeus. That's not a bad start. Okay, let's. Oh, this one's a review. Oh, I see. We probably had a fail. Yeah, this was the one I got excited and I put that right. Right. All right. Clear your progress. Let's do a breakthrough. All right. Let's not get excited and spend 4,000 wasted XP this time. All right. We have 23 power. We can go silence. +3 max capacity. It's not terrible. We have 100% comprehension up here. Concentration. We gotta watch out for this mishap. Gotta watch out for that one. Okay, normalization's pretty good. Maybe we head here. We have an ingenuity. We could teleport up to here, grab some of that and come down. This game is, the nice guy says, yeah, this game is great. Got to do some struggling to learn from the mistakes. There's so many systems. Yeah, that's why I'm trying to like be kind of systematic. So I know sometimes we kind of get like stun locked, but I'm trying to learn for actual understanding rather than just click through the screen. It'll go faster and faster as we learn the game. Yeah, we probably will at some point want to do those deviation caps. I'm just not quite there yet. We can always re-break through things. We get injuries from the miss cap. That's where this comes into effect. And we've done that before and taken injuries. All right, let's see if we can get out via the silence. We can. All right, let's see how we do. Association. This node grants 100% for the next node. Yeah, mishap lowers health. I don't think I want mishaps. Nice. Okay, normalization. Yes. Turns all adjacent special into normals. Right. So we're fine there. Kind of want this power node. This one's in a better spot, perhaps. Although, well, no, that's 100%. I'm just worried I'm not going to be... Okay, and there's... Okay, so this will be 100% because there's a sacrifice here. Using my Minesweeper skills. So if I can get through the 69, nice. We have 100, 100. We can grab this, and then we can do whatever we want, kind of. Internal X is actually a neat trick for combo. How's the game so far? Difficulty-wise, as long as I'm fighting around my realm, I'm fine. I'm a little annoyed that when the game launched, we didn't have this bug, but they did something and it made a bug where the names aren't translating properly, which is a little bit annoying. So some of the events, I don't know what's happening, but in general, I think it's pretty good. If I wasn't enjoying it, I wouldn't stream it. So I think that's the proof is in the pudding there. All right, we're going this way. Okay, so we have association. I don't need that. We're just looking for power at the moment, though. Oh my goodness. How are we gonna do that again, eh? A 31% chance for a conformity. This node's connection rate decreases by 60%. For each connected node, the connection rate raises. So I think we actually take the mishap here. I'm gonna take that. And that raises that a little bit. We're probably gonna fail that. No, we made it. Okay. These are wounds I already had. Man, I forgot we need to heal those too. Don't let me forget to heal that. Okay, we could do an ingenuity. Or we could do the altruism. We definitely want the altruism first. That's really nice. Actually getting some numbers here. All right, we could teleport up to this ingenuity. That concentration is probably not going to work. I think we just take the normalization here. That's totally fine. How important are companions? Somebody said that you can beat the game with just companions, and I think somebody else said that you can beat the game without companions. So in my mind, that makes it a worthwhile system, but just one of many. All right, normalization, I think. Nope, and we fail. Okay, well, that gives us an out, so we will take the out. Okay, I still have 11 steps that we can do. Concentration would be really nice to nab, and then I kind of want to go this way. Let's try the 23. Okay, we failed. We kind of knew that was going to happen. So what's a crisis? Into failed. That's very dangerous. 2, so 17, 18, 19, 20, 21, 22, 23, 24. Oh, that's dangerous. Yeah, I don't think I want to touch that. I think we're going to go around that. Thank you very much. Max capacity plus 3. I could go to any ingenuity, but that doesn't mean I have to. Ay. Comprehension. Oh, it's all falling apart. And we have to take a mishap. Ugh. All right, I think we're gonna deviation cap this. See if we can make it. We'll take the mishap. We'll take the immersion. Ow. Okay, my left leg just exploded. Oh, I have to move 2. I have to take another mishap. There's my health going down. And we fail. Oh my goodness. If we fail this one, we're done. Okay. Whew. Well, I didn't think I was going to have my body explode, but here we are, right? All right, I would like this one. I'm doing it. And then get GTFO. Let's get out of here. Okay, we got to power cap plus 34. All right, let's go lick our wounds. That was very painful. We gained 1, 2, 3, 4 wounds from that. That was very painful. All right, medical care. I believe our buddy No is the best doctor. And he is. Heal my injuries, but he can heal 3 of them. Yeah, we're not really fighting fit at the moment, unfortunately. Also, we have inner breath and health issues. Okay, so regulate and restore. Minus 21 for inner breath. 9. 62. Am I remembering this mechanic correct that I don't want that to be crazy? I want that to be a low number, right? And then health-wise, okay, he could heal me there. He also could regulate. Deviation damage you even when successful. Sometimes you need to wait till next month to heal. I think you could just leave the screen heal and go back into it, couldn't you? Body exploding. Maybe that's why we had to replace our feet with mechanisms. Okay, let's regulate that. Let's have her restore. And then can we get the last of that regulation? Sure. All right. I thought that was supposed to be at a 0, so we still have 3 injuries, but I can't do any more healing. We could take some medicine, or we could just chill. So we got 3 torso injuries. That's not stellar, if I'm being honest. Medicine. External. I don't have a lot of medicine left. Randomly heals an external injury on month advance. Randomly heals 1 external injury of severity 3 or lower. All right, let's consume 1 of those. They want me to take 7? No, let's take 1 of those. Okay. Ow, is all I have to say. All right, we'll go to the gathering point. They didn't seem to get mad, so we'll take it. This is good. Oh, hold on. I'm getting out of order. We don't have anything in meditation. Study. We need to finish that. I did the key, did that. We need to go to our... Oh, I'm not allowed to do our regen while I'm in here? Okay. All right, get me the energy. $43 energy. These gathering points are kind of good. I guess we just get them while we're here. I'm definitely not going to fight these guys. I'm not really interested in helping them either because they're traitors. Crazy thing about being boss of the game, I actually introduce another mechanic in the game after beating it. Interesting. Okay. Gathering point. Yep. This is good. Ooh, okay. Nice. We got the little enchant things and just some random wood. Imagine some dude just shows up at your place and starts like chopping down your trees. All right. A mantle vine, a tier 7. I feel like these are higher than I would normally be getting at the moment. Brocade cotton. White python scale scrap. Used to refine weapons, armor, and relics. Minus weight or plus some precision. Okay, yeah, these are kind of nice. This is good. More brocade. Okay, that's not too useful if I'm being honest. All right, what are you doing? Betrayer Arena. Not interested. I am, however, interested in that energy. Hello, hello. Yep. Just borrowing some of your chi. Don't mind me. It is really nice that they give you so much free energy inside these adventures. I guess that's good because, like, the equivalent of walking one square in here is the equivalent of walking one square on the overworld. Pillos Antler, used for making pills. Movement speed, steadiness, enhance parry, craft poison creams. Gather point. Focus and gather. Another tier 6. Man, this is not terrible loot. I don't know how soon we'll be able to use some of this, but... Gotcha, gotcha. We'll grab these, we'll grab the energy, and I think we're out of here. I'm not gonna help them. I don't want to do that. Reflex, okay, that's good. Next time we can actually sit down and do some crafting. We've got some more of the better materials. Magnetus Gold Filigree. Force resistance. Alright. A Jade Shine Iron, tier 7. Okay. Give me that energy. Yep. It's a lot less energy to move in events, but yeah, I have an Abyss bonus that gives me 90 energy cap. So those events energy bonuses are amazing. Ooh, you can raise your energy cap? If there's one thing I like, it's having more like character resources like that. Focus and gather. All right, we're almost out of here. We got a duck. Why couldn't I cook my duck at the kitchen? Or is that just a Babel needs to do it personally thing? Dihun Dun advances on the path. When a constable greets him and speaks politely, the valley is a dangerous place. Please be careful. I'm a vanguard of the constables, here to scout the exiled disciples of the valley. Those treacherous traders stole books from the sect and hid them here. I'm keeping an eye on this place. I'm waiting for backup. I see. Speaking of which, will you help us arrest them? What can I do to help with the arrest? You can go and get those traders, tie them up with their capture and deliver them to me. I'll hand you generous rewards. Unfortunately, these guys are just going to be too hard for me. I don't think we can take these. So, not today, sorry. A rock carp. And a final one. Duck is a reagent, not a foodstuff. Okay, so, but being a reagent, that means I can start a recipe, right? Like I'm making one up, like stuffed duck, right? All right, got it. We are out of here, I think. Yeah, I don't want to help them. Maybe if you get some food bonuses. All right, I'm out of here. We're done. Exit. Not the adventure I thought we were gonna have there. And it looks like it stays, so I can go back to it. Okay, let's head back to town. We'll have the manual done, so we're gonna need a fresh one. Exiled with a clear mind, I can fight you. You can use the duck in the kitchen to steer the output the dishes they make. Gotcha. And hey, Gray, how's it going? My wounds here. That's ridiculous. You better not give me another one. Don't you even think about it. Oh, he gets the wood up. But 20% reduction is not going to save you there, buddy. Although, I mean, to be honest, that did help. Okay, they're trying to run away. Commissions aren't reliable in the early. In fact, you can abuse the culinary art to massively overproduce overvalued food. We have one chicken so far, Nyrat. Okay, he wants to do long chain. All right, I think our yin yang skin is actually better for damage reduction. That's kind of funny to me. I honestly expected, because this was a starting skill, that it was going to be kind of garbage. Legitimately, it's not garbage. It's actually really good. Those trader's disciples won't know what hit them when you whip out your merchant feat. Oh no, your mech feat. Loses mid-game in the stores, exponentially increase the merchant advantage over you. Yeah, because it raises defenses. Yeah, the difference is this is a 20% reduction and some reflection. This is a bunch of defenses and 20% reduction. Oops, let's do that one. Singular Gongbu. Oh, he's gonna have a cast off. Why win those ones? And then we immediately go into our defensive skill. Yep. Yeah, I mentioned it before, but the difference between putting up your defensive skill at the right time and not is basically coming out unscathed versus absolutely crippled after a fight. So I would strongly suggest to put the pause on enemy cast on, unless you're a god gamer and have reflexes unlike me. All right, I don't think that's saving you here, buddy. Yep. Done. A browbeater, an Earthwalker statue for Constitution, and some jute. Okay. I might actually equip one of those. 10 agility, 10 Constitution, physical pen. I don't think I need the agility here. Let's replace that. What I really want is something in here that gives me some extra stance, but we don't have one. I will put on that Earthwalker statue. Yes, yes. And actually, let's also go to inventory. We probably need to take things apart before they get too big. Batch. I'm not taking you apart. Yeah, there's my ducks. There we go. Try to keep our weight down a little bit. Are you going to shift to a reflection type build plus heavy damage sword skills, or just wing it? I don't know enough to say anything. I'm playing this blind with chat's help. In theory, we're going to wear heavy armor and we're going to just beat them to a pulp with swordsmithy type skills at the moment. That's the amount of planning I have. We need to get some better gear. We did a little bit of crafting, but we just didn't have any materials. So another thing we want to do is get and craft. But I kind of want to just learn what I can learn before we leave here. All right, come here, buddy. I have a blade user, it looks like. Extra inhale. Okay, so that must be one of her passives that's going off, right? Can I can't open you mid-combat? Thunderous. All right, we defend. Taiwu PD as a lifeline. Yeah, it's really good. I think it's one of the better in-game encyclopedias I've ever seen, actually. Yeah, what a fail. Let me show you. This is how you hit people. I don't know what you're doing. Smack, smack. And a second one. Where would I find the pause on enemy cast setting? Let's see if I can find it. Settings, battle, annihilation pause. It's right here. Number 3 under the battle settings. Right there. Yeah, I unfortunately, because sometimes I pause because I'm reading chat, multiple times it's actually properly paused and then I've unpaused it. So you probably won't have that problem because you're not having to see chat and whatnot. In fact, right at the beginning of the game when we had to fight Sichu, who was possessed, I unpaused and she absolutely destroyed me with a skill. We would have come out of that fight with almost no damage, except for I unpaused at the wrong time. All right, prepare for pain. 577. Not bad. All right, and the finishing move, probably? Got a sword, got a hairpin. Physical defense. Ooh, that's... but that's gonna be a head item. Another toad. A tranquility wagon. Inventory size plus 60. That might be an upgrade. Out here just robbing beggars. So equipment, vehicle. We're using the wheelbarrow. Replace. So the wheelbarrow gives me 40 inventory, 20% loot, 10 energy. Oh, this is just straight upgrade. All right. I'm on Team Tranquility Wagon now. Oh yeah, look at that. Now we're getting somewhere. Now we're getting somewhere. Also, we've gotten new clothes. Our bloodstained robes are something we started with. Increase the acquisition of all aspiration by 20. That's pretty good. Let's just see what else we have. Bug repellent has charm. This doesn't. Oh, these all have charm, I take it? These all have charm. We have another bloodstain. I probably should put that other one in storage. Although I guess it weighs nothing, so moot point. That weighs a little bit. The forging attire. By the way, there's a better animal than lion. Yeah, armor made from metal, silver, gold thread plates are very heavy, but their defense, constitution are the best in the game. Yeah, we have a lot of constitution and strength, so we should be able to wear pretty heavy stuff. That's the plan. Big, heavy armor, hit him with a sword. That's the plan. Okay. As we were so rudely interrupted. All right, Mr. Study. I should have enough. We need 4. 1, 2, 3. Oh, you've got to be kidding me. We're 1 short. All right, all right. I have no extra food. I have a little bit of energy. All right, we do need some extra support. Let's work on that. So we need to get our support up to 40. We're getting there. I think that's actually grown, so they probably liked that I was beating those guys up. Let's find some people. Master Smith. She's graceful. Okay, we are moderate, so if we could find moderate people, they would be easier to get along with. For a moderate sect, you sure have a lot of people in here who are not moderate. All right, and kids don't give us much. We learned that. All right, that's not actually very good. Let's go over here. What do we have here? Okay, here we are. Moderate manor leader's wife. All right. Hello. We want to look at your traits. More good than bad. Modify regulations. Provincial regulations are a special interaction exclusive to city lords. Sect regulations are special interaction to rank 1 status. Taiwu may spend regional favor to increase or decrease the severity of one's town regulation. Okay, I don't think I'm ready to interact with that system yet. Okay, so let's share an insight. Let's talk about my smithing. Up to friendly. Okay, then let's talk about a compliment. Your traits. A little bit. Pleasant conversation. And let's Do I have it? Do I have a secret that's good? I don't know. Do a cricket duel. Gain support is what I want. I think I want to go one higher. All right, secret. What do we know? What do we know? I'm not sure. So do these cost prestige to actually use these secrets? 17 months. Go do some cricket duels. We have done some. Friendship. These don't feel like secrets. I feel like I'm just gossip mongering. All right, let's see what this does. I don't feel like that did much. Okay, no, it didn't. She's not going to teach me. We might just need to roll month here. I don't really have anything worth giving. All right, let's throw a watch on her though, so she can't run away. Jiao Yun. Let's run a month here. Oh, we also didn't do our industry. Wild boar. Reagent. Okay, and somebody said full. Okay, yep. Done. Okay, do we finish the building? Yes, we finished the foundry. This is the recruitment building, I believe. Info. Brings together many a master craftsman and apprentice. The scale of the foundry is huge. The student and goods it produce are manifold. Construction core material allows you to find individuals with outstanding smithing talent, and it's via the better smith. Okay, so I want to put my best smith in here. I don't care if I pull them off something else at the moment. So best smith is you. You're my envoy. Artisan. Bai Kai. Okay, you're in. Bai Kai, confirm. Operation. So I assume every time this fills up, we're gonna get a student, I'm guessing. So let's back out of there. Let's actually go to our mine. And we did steal him. So let's go here again. We want fine arts, smithing, envoy, artisan, farmer. Artisan, you're my wood chopper. I guess that's fine to leave you there. You're a farmer. You're a villager. All right, we're all the way down to here. You're in charge of this now. You're not very good. I don't think I'm gonna do that. I think you could just sit in there for the time being. Hey, you're not terrible. All right, you know what? You're promoted. But I'm gonna steal your students, and I'm gonna move them to the foundry. Actually, let's dispatch. Firm. Wait. Yes. Okay. Those are absolutely gossip mongering. Assert dominance with the cricket duel of the sect leader's wife. I got hooked on the cricket at first when I played. For some reason, the cricket duels were like a separate game inserted into the game. I just wish there was a little bit more to them so far. Although maybe that's just because I'm not deep into the system yet. The whole game feels like games inside games. Yeah. At least so far, the cricket duel is a little bit like removed, but other than that, everything else seems to flow pretty well in my head. All right, we've moved most of our workers here to try to attract some more people. We're up to 34, so we are growing ever so slightly, but we've also had a couple deaths. All right, there's not much else I need to do here at the moment. We kind of have things, under control, so get out of there. All right, people want to see a cricket duel, we can do a cricket duel. Cricket duel. Okay, so yeah, she's got some big boys. See if there's anything interesting here. We could get some rooting rod shreds, obviously. The 9 striker. Unfortunately, all those hacks don't do anything for me. Get a book of patterns. Weaving book, that could be good. Just get some death. She has a cricket named Death Dealer. Grandma, what have you been up to? Okay, I think in the book would be kind of nice. A T2 gemstone. Third prince. I think we could take the third prince. All right, we're gonna do this one. Oh wait, but then I have to wager. That's fine though, right? Like we could pay it in silver. We're not gonna lose. We're gonna win. The child in the foundry is a beast. He's one of the 3 strongest crickets. Well, we have a tier 1 also. We're gonna chance it. All right, let's pull our boy out. All right, third prince. We are gonna send my guy being displayed is not here. Okay, well, we've learned another mechanic. We've learned another mechanic. They had me display it in my thing, and he's not here to fight. All right, well, in that case, sorry, buddy, you're gonna get absolutely steamrolled. Well, that's really annoying. So before I do cricket duels, I need to go retrieve my crickets from display. Yeah. All right, we can still win this. We can still win this. We will not win this. You put them in the pots to heal, not just display. All right, well, we learned a new mechanic there. It only cost us a cheap 40,000 silver. So next time we want a cricket fight, I need to remember to go grab those guys. Is there a cooldown on putting them in and out? Womp womp. All right, well, I still think we could have won if I had my 2 good crickets. All right, did that make her happy? It didn't even make her happy. Okay, well, let's go look at that. So my crickets here, cricket chamber, my flawless black. Okay, he probably would have still lost to that, but still, that is annoying. All right, so we're gonna pull you guys out. Durability, I don't really care about you that much, I'm gonna be honest. Red dot, sure, get in there and start healing. And then here. I mean, you have some victories. When you die, we could display you, even though you're a gray, though, I guess. All right, let's heal you. All right, lesson learned. They like you less when you lose a cricket fight. Crickets can evolve. Is that with the DLC, though, partly, Shinosuke? I have not picked that up yet. Don't you want to get your cricket waifu? Important mechanics here. Okay, I think we're gonna let month pass and then we'll finish that up. Although, you know what, we could probably ask her right now. I don't know if it's gonna change the price or anything. Wait. I didn't roll the month, but she's gone? Oh, I just clicked the wrong square, okay. Let's see if we can get support. Now that she's robbed me of my money, she's super happy about that. Excellent, so be it. Support was meant to be priceless. Oh. Okay, she just gave it to me. All right, let's just pretend I gave her that 40,000 as a bribe. That makes me feel better. All right, and hey, that capped me. All right, so that's another lesson to learn. Getting support from higher ranked people is worth a lot more. A kid was worth like 1%. The sect leader's wife was worth 8%. So, okay. An expensive lesson, but one learned. With that new info, I hate playing crickets. Grandma was a cricket god. You have to imagine, like, you know, like the stereotype of somebody who would be running like a rooster fighting or a dog fighting thing. So like scarred up and looks like a villain, but now it's a grandma fighting crickets. Okay, so we still need to finish this skill. I think we're just gonna run the month here. Let's just run the month. We'll finish that skill and then we can request another one. Item request. Ask for a toad figure. Who are you? 28 years old. She's got a fierce aura. Fleet of foot. She also has long limbs. She's rebellious. Okay. Dihun Taiwu's toad figure was something that Yu Yi Jiang urgently needed but could never find. So Yu Yi Jiang urgently hoped that Dihun Taiwu would be so generous as to give them the toad figure. Gift the toad figure to Yu Yi Jiang. Brush them aside. I could decline. I mean, it's not that important to me. Sure. There you go. Gifted to them. They're so moved they thank them repeatedly with gratitude overflowing them. I don't have any more on me. No matter how many times you thank me, I have no more toad figurines. Month of the Pig. Waning life. Okay. Kindred spirits. Oh, that's right. Situ was pregnant. We need to find another companion so we don't have to have the pregnant lady fighting with us. I forgot about that. And here's whatever event this is that I don't know what's happening. That's very unfortunate that it's not working. That's kind of a critical bug. That's got to be fixed, guys. I really expected that the patch that we got would have fixed that. It should just be a... They're not pointed at the right string in the code, and something changed a couple patches ago that caused that. Because that wasn't doing that before. Okay, caravans are moving. Lost fan work of agriculture. Okay, nothing else I care about here. All right, start the routine. Checking in on our cultivation. There's nothing to do because all we're doing is just piling extra points. Check in on our study. We finished the wooden soul step. And I don't want to use an epiphany because we're done with it. Remove those for now. All right. Granny. Oh, look at that. Granny ran away. Nice try, Granny. As soon as I can remember how to get to that. Relations. This is not the right spot. Sect. This is not the right spot. Character? No. Shoot, I can't remember. Where do we see the people that we have marked? I thought it was right here. It is obviously not. Foster father. This is also not it. When did she get pregnant? Last stream. Her and No hooked up. They're a thing. It's the star on the top. The star on the top. Yes. Okay. Oh, man. I feel like I need a PhD in this UI. Family tree. I don't think I need to read that, but... Taiwu Ancestry Interface displays the kinship relationship spanning 2 generations above and below the character. Oh, that's too bad it doesn't go all the way back. Family tree. 2 characters share a blood tie. A special marker shows in the relation. Children born from blood relatives will have a chance of gaining trait congenial deformity. Sorry, guys. You can't date your sister. All right, follow. Thank you. All right, you. Where did you go? She ran all the way over there. Spirit wood transformation, a disaster. There's 123 people there. Okay, there really is a disaster. Did I miss something? Hang on. No. I want to look at the things that just popped up. There are no matching tiles. Current position. I don't remember how to do that. I want to look at what just happened. That should be here somewhere. Are you under this again? Village records? That's not it. Memory? Not it. Imprint Taiwu. The bird, thank you. Again, I need a PhD in this UI. What is happening here? Because obviously something just happened. No? Huh, that didn't make it here to a world event? Huh, okay. I think we're gonna go see what that disaster is. But we don't have to learn from her. Who else is around here before I run off? Principled, Mastersmith. We probably could learn from her. Who are my other people that I already know? Okay, we were buttering him up last time, and he's right here. Okay, let's just use him to start with. I already forgot your name. I'm so terrible with names. Qushin Yin. Hey, buddy. I finished learning what we talked about. He's friendly. Okay, let's talk and share an insight about smithing. He loves it. He loves smithing. All right, and character. He has good traits, so we can complement his traits. Okay, he likes that. He likes that a lot. And then for some reason it closes that UI. I don't know why. Scholar increased. Beggar increased. What are we saying here? Are you guys calling me a sucker? A suck up? How many children can you have? I thought it was 6, was my understanding. Jen Paul says 3 per wife. Yeah, that seems really weird to me, CMO, that it only goes back 2 generations. That's such a small amount of data. You think they would keep your entire line. Carry my baby around while I'm fighting. Okay, he's up to affectionate. We would like to seek a martial art. Yeah, seek a martial art. And we were working on footwork. Let's work on footwork. The chariot maneuver. The Yellow Emperor invented the chariot, driven by oxen and horses, which made transporting heavy loads much easier. The chariot maneuvers focus on strength of the shins and feet, which can stabilize the body like driving a cart unhindered. How about I share the wisdom of chariot maneuver with you? Yeah. Thank you. Okay, and we're done there. Study chariot maneuver. Okay, and reference book. All right, we're gonna pull out the big guns here. Bang, 600%. We'll finish that after. Actually, hang on. We can just finish it because I had 9 of those sitting there. Okay, so breakthrough. Chariot maneuver. 64 move speed and 50. I don't know if I need to actually do a breakthrough on that. We're probably just gonna get the next one. Will he teach me another one in the same month? Or is he gonna be like, nah, man. Seek martial arts. Footwork. He will. Ooh, okay. That worked out really well. It's criminal you can't share your admiration of robot feet to gain reputation. Broken game. Actually picked up somebody else's baby. I've been carrying them around for 2 years. That's called kidnapping, Shinosuke. Just so we're all aware. Have I leveled up my true key? No, we have not gone and fought a swordbound yet. If that's what you're talking about. If you're talking about our other key, we are maxed out at the moment. All right, let's learn universal stances. Cool. Book. And remove and add universal stances. You are gonna do something that we don't know. Okay, this would not get me finished, so let's add a second book. I really need to read some more of these, but for now, Records of Precious Jewels gets us not done. Oh no. That's not even close. Chariot Maneuver does not get us close. Man. Alright, well, get us as close as you can. That's gonna be stinky. You can keep learning arts from people who have them. I can't put it down. I tried to give it to other people. Sure you did. Sure you did. Yeah. All my chi is maxed out and I'm at my true chi cap. So nothing else I can do on that. And then breakthrough. I don't think I'm gonna bother breaking through on that. Although maybe we should try our next sword piece. 65% chance. Am I gonna blow myself up yet again? Probably. 3 hacks. Well, that'll be nice. We'll finally have something to spend hacks on. And look at this. Force 183%. This is gonna be our skill, man. This is gonna be our skill. All right, let's make an attempt. Difficulty is hard. Yeah, we just have so many things we would like to do that I can't do yet. All right, let's give it a try. All right, we do not want to do deviation because it's going to absolutely make me explode. So we will not be deviating this one. +2 injuries for that is not worth it. Okay, so the odds don't look horrible. A clarity right off the bat could be kind of nice. Into an altruism. We could start with an association. Into a clarity. That's pretty good. All right, let's try that. Nope, it failed. We'll try over here. Clarity. We could do a conformity. Probably not gonna work. So I think we'll take the altruism. Man, this one may be dead on arrival. Conformity. We're already at 4 and we haven't gotten anywhere. I think I'm gonna go ahead and call that dead already. We'll go ahead and clear that progress. Yep. Round 2. Okay, no good starting nodes. 58, 65, 77 into an ambition. Into an ingenuity. Okay. Okay, that's better. We do have 2 mechanical slots. The next connection must be a breakthrough node with a straight distance of 2. Okay, that would be fine. But we failed it. Okay, an immersion. That would make me jump across, but that's okay. Diligence. Power cap +2 and becomes connection again on failure. Okay, we'll take... Oh! Rip. Alright, I need to get here. Okay, good. There's some value in putting the XP in now so that I could see. If I put in a level 2, which is probably what I would do, because I want the usage requirements to be lowered. Is it worth 4K? We could take the ambition at 100%. God, do I want to just lose 4,000 experience again? It's not going to happen. Nope, it's not gonna happen. I'm too good. I'm too good. All right, now I can plan a little better. Okay, we obviously are taking the 100%. I guess we take the mishap because it's a 2 power. All right, I need to get to you. Continuity. Connecting this node grants 30% higher connection rate for all nearby nodes. Okay, yes. Oh, you've got to be kidding me. We are not going to fail this. I refuse. I refuse to fail this. All right, and then you. We've invested 8,000 experience. I will not fail. I have 5 left. All we have to do is get to here. If we take a crisis, 1, 2, 3. If we take the continuity, that would raise that to an 80% chance. That is not the math I was expecting, but I can get in here if we fail. We don't. I can take a clarity, and if we fail, we just go in. And then I'm not doing that. We've invested too much into this. All right, I'll take it. That is going to be minus 14% usage requirements. You can catch people. Don't crisis. Imprison them, then release. You can find them in the tile, gift them, and then they'll end up being your companion. Going for a little Stockholm syndrome over there, Gene. All right, I think that went pretty well. Is that just me? So Thunderous Juke. This should be our best skill because 1,158% physical penetration. When this martial art exerts 90% of its full power, it causes the enemy to show openings. Openings are really good. It also scales off of force 198%, and force is what we're good at, if I understand the mechanics correctly. Gradually boosts the unsealing progress of the swords. Okay, let me ask again. I've never gotten an answer on this. What is unsealing progress of swords? I'm pretty sure that is something to do with our Swordsmith Villa mechanic, but I have not been able to find a tooltip on that. My understanding, Greg's question is, random question. If you want to have villagers have access to books and equipment, do you store it in the treasury or the warehouse? My understanding is the treasury. The warehouse is for selling things. Somebody else said the opposite earlier, but I'm pretty sure I'm right on that. If you go to the Taiwupedia and look up treasury or warehouse, it might tell you there. Okay. Martial art further speeds up the unsealing progress. When Jute Sword unleashes its power, sacrifice weapon durability or 2 harness styles to gain 7 stacks of this effect. When launching the attack with Annihilation, deal extra wound damage for each opening the enemy has. So, this seems amazing. This seems amazing. Now, the current weapon that I have equipped only has 1 hack, and we were doing that because we wanted the stabs. However, I forged the Mythica sword, and the Mythica sword, oh, it's upswings. Okay, we really need to go do another craft. All right, back to Frost for now. Crafting has become much higher in my priority list. We could do that via the private vault, right? I don't have to be in my own village to do it. Let me jump over here. Private vault. I want my tools. Give me my Glimmer Dusk Iron Furnace. Give me... I want the... Can I craft... Oh, I guess we don't even need to ask. Can I get into Shoot, where's that UI? Oh, maybe I can't craft from here. I'm not able to craft from here, am I? Can I use your forge? Okay, I can. Okay. Craft. Okay, a little bit of lag there, but it did work. All right, so we would want... select targeted. All right, so we're looking for swords to start with. Swords. And we're looking for swords specifically that do hacks. So the Azure Swiftblade could do hacks. The Mojang sword could do hacks. So could the Pacific Edge sword. Honestly, the Mojang sword, if all I care about is hacking a whole lot, this would be our sword. Now, somebody mentioned earlier, yeah, look at this, force and physical penetration. Force 230, 325. Yeah, this is our boy. We want a Mojang sword. Okay, and it selected this material because this is the material required to craft this sword. Is that correct? And then obviously we want our good furnace. I think you have a Mojang sword. All right, I'll check. I do have one, but I think we can craft better. Correct me if I'm wrong. Yeah, because look at this. 409 on the physical stat, so there definitely is some crafting involved. I'm still going to make one, but if we fail ridiculously, we at least have one in there. So can we do better than 409 and 161 force? All right, craft here. The Mojang sword. Good eye on that. I can't believe you remembered that. If you use the precision mat, you can add special abilities. Right. We didn't do that last time, but there were reasons that we didn't do that last time. So we could do pursue perfection. All right, now my attack can use up sword durability, so I feel like adding extra toughness is going to be important. Then we have attack, armor pierce, and weight. I feel like armor pierce is probably good, and we just don't care about weight. It's a slab of iron more than a sword. Okay, so this would be our boy, unless we do something in here. I don't think I want any thwarters. Gold thwarter, wood thwarter, jade thwarter. I assume that's versus the material of what you're hitting. Here's. I wish mousing over that would tell me what it does, rather than having to select it and then come back out. Okay, so that's extra armor pin. Weapons toughness. Okay, toughness sounds really good because I think we're going to be damaging our own sword quite a lot. So temper may be it. Bloodshed. No, we do not want to reduce our toughness that much. Blunt. Toughness by 50%, but lower armor pin. I don't think so again. Anti-elemental focus. Gold is on the 5 elemental wheel. There's only 3 of them though. That makes me feel like it's like actually like metal, wood, and jade. Although again, just talking out my butt here, I don't actually know. Blood boost. Increases direct external injuries enemies take by 25% when attacking or initiating an annihilation martial arts with this weapon if it's damaged. I mean, we're certainly going to have it be damaged. I'm really thinking we just want the toughness. Because like I said, we're going to be damaging our own weapon with our skill. Fortified. I really wish I didn't have to increase durability by 25. How is that different than temper? toughness. Okay, durability is different than toughness. If a weapon's toughness is lower than the armor's break, it's easier for it to be reduced. Okay, so that's actually not what we want. We want the durability. And that was fortified, lightness, hefty, valued, antiques. What's an antique? Favorability gained from gifting the equipment plus 75%. Interesting. So at some point, if I want to make some swords to give to people, I should make them antiques. Is Dune going to become a forger? I'm just going to forge antiques and sell them. I definitely have read some sort of novel where the character was doing that. All right, I think we're going fortified here. Don't need much durability. Are you certain? I feel like this thing said that we're going to be damaging our sword on every attack. Get better gear by digging. Well, but I'm not digging right now. I'm trying to make the best sword I can make. Wood thwarter, pierce. What was the other one I liked? Was it blood boost? External injuries taken by 25% when attacking or initiating if it's damaged. All right, I'll take the advice that we don't need the durability, and I'll be really salty at you if you're wrong, but we'll go ahead and we'll make it with blood boost. Pagma's descendant. I don't remember any other details. You know, I've read those novels for 20 years, so I might have read some horrifically machine translated thing years ago. Preferred toughness, it lowers the chance of losing durability in the first place. I did like that idea too. All right, you know what? We're going toughness. Command decision. I'm done. We're doing it. Build that. Build that. Do it. All right, we made the sword. 400% physical penetration. I believe we made it better than that other one. Let's see. Did I actually succeed at the goal? Replace. All right, the one we have on is 409. Oh, I don't think we did. So 80 durability out of 81. The one we just crafted has less durability. Does have the 4 hacks. Are those hacks in a different order? They are. Okay, so there is something also to be said about just recrafting them until you get the technique order you want. 161 force, 161 force. We have less durability, but we have the toughness. Where's toughness? Toughness is 10.87, 6.61, so that is a lot tougher. 10-point strike charges, 198. Same. Follow-up is 13. 13. Armor pierce, 11.5. Okay. I think this is about equal, if I'm being honest. I don't think it's that much better. Check the perfection. Okay, so I have more strength than we need. I have more sword arts than we need. So we have efficiency powers 138, and we have break annihilation. This weapon attacks the enemy with a weapon attack, follow-up, or martial art. 25% chance direct damage inflicted is increased by 33%, and temper, increased toughness by 25%. Okay, so that one has an extra thing on it. I do see that. I do think that those are about equal. It's a blade pretending to be a sword. Yep. Yep, exactly. All right, I am going to put on the one we made, and then we want to refine it. So refine our sword. All right, now we could add some more toughness. I think we have the toughness covered. Could add armor pierce, could add force. It has a big force multiplier. That sounds good. More force. Attack. Sway or weight. All right, well, we're going to add a bunch of attack. Actually, hang on. We had a better one there. Did I mess that one up too? There we go. Actually, no, hold on. We have 2 of those also. Okay, I see what's going on here. It's the quality or the quantity over here. So really, maybe we just do a bunch of... Is it better to get attack or is it better to raise the force? I don't know the difference there. Why is this sword so big? That's what she said. In the styles, they are kind of misleading, to be honest. Last time I had to prioritize the stats, I had to sacrifice my art order. Don't forget to augment your armor too. Yeah, we should probably try to make another piece of armor. All right, I'm not really seeing anyone scuffing one way or the other. I think we'll just add the force. We'll add 2 more. Bare hands. No. Oh, am I only allowed to do bare hands here? Apparently. All right, but we have all the things we need. Start refinement. Okay. Now my sword's cool. That's all that really matters. And craft, what if we made... Now hold on, this place only does weapons, right? This... Oh, no, we did the other ones too, so... Just that UI. Right, we did it via... Yeah. Okay, so armor, reflex silver or meta copper. I'm pretty sure we made one out of meta copper last time. So the slightly higher material here. Hard or soft? Focus key defense and reduce external. For the main body, I think I would want hard. Force perception dexterity are less important than armor pen, in your opinion. Attack is for damage. Force is to him. Attack is for damage. Hey, Gurukov, how are you doing? It'll also boost your aspiration for augmenting them. Yes, I do. I have the key skill. Yes. Is this the Swordsmith Velocity? I don't know for certain, but that's where we're at, so that would make sense. All right, let's do this. Toughness, defense, blade break, and weight. I kind of like the idea of, because we're already so tough, maybe we could get them to break their own weapons on our armor. So I'm gonna do that. And then we'll add some extra toughness, and then defense. I don't really care about the weight, although at some point I probably will have to. All right, let's see what we get. Seamless gold vest. All right, is it better than what we have? That's the question. We have a 5 kun laminar armor. That is internal injury reduction 10%, a bunch of key defense, chi defense, some physical defense. 56, 56. 40, okay. It's better at physical, a little worse at the chi defense. Toughness is 12. 8.6. Okay, that is better blade break. Does not have the internal injury reduction. Durability is 83. Press Alt to look at the mods. Defensive attributes, hardened body, and wood block. Versus hardened body and jade block. So it's here or there. 153%. Effective power's a little higher. Same value. I think I like this one more for the slightly higher physical. Most things we're fighting seem to do that. And then let's go see if we can refine our armor. All right, and just for the giggles, I think I'm gonna give it a whole bunch of blade break right now. Poise, weight. Actually, hang on. How is our weight doing? As cavalier as I'm being about that, at some point, yeah. At some point, we're gonna have too much weight. All right, so let's take that off. That's one I don't need. We're still a bit over. We may have overdone our weight here. Earthwalker. Yeah, we definitely do not want to be above that. It's based on strength of the character. All right, let's see if we can just refine and solve that problem. Refine the armor. We can give it some weight stuff. Just give it a ton of weight reduction, apparently. Sure, why not? Why not? All right, did that fix the problem? Not fully. All right, so we're gonna need something else that is slightly less weight. My shoes weigh 2.7, 2.7, 2.3. All right, let's make some new shoes, and we'd like them to be less than 2.7 weight. All right, and I want shoes. Apparently metacopper is all we can do. So sadly enough, we're gonna have to put weight on here. I know, I hate it too. And I'm gonna kick them with my mechanical feet. I'm not gonna put toughness on that. I don't feel like we get hit in the shoes too often. All right, we want you. Done. Silver ringed boots. And it is much lighter. Okay, and replace silver boots. Okay, and then if we do the same thing for either the bracer or the hairpin. Toughness, blade break. We'll do the chain bracers, I think. A blade break, damage reflection, and just massive damage build sounds cool. Definitely doing Swordsmith. I picked this one because I wanted to kind of be forced to explore the crafting, because I tend to find that if crafting is good in the game, the rest of the game is pretty good. And if crafting sucks, the game might be good, but yeah, it's a good indication if they were able to come up with interesting mechanics for crafting. And I think these are pretty good. Okay, apparently I have nothing that would craft a bracer. Interesting. Okay, well then how about a hat? Apparently I have nothing that will do a hat. Okay, I'm gonna have to reach into my vault. Okay, that's totally fine. No, not footwear. Bracer. Bracer. Reflex silver. Okay, and we're gonna need to put weight on it. Blade break. Again, I don't think I need the toughness here. When we start having armor ripped off of us, then I'll change my tune. Strength says it increases max weight, but I feel like the effect is really small. Crafting needs mass craft all button. Crafting food gets tedious. Probably does. Fish scale van braces. Okay, I think that is enough weight reduction. That will be okay. Replace. Fish scale. Yep, we are under the 25. Well, there you go. All right, so we can still refine those things. Tier 7. We only got a tier 8 on the boots, so let's do the bracers. Let's see if those have anything good for them. Bracer. Those aren't great, I'm gonna be honest with you. Extra dodge, maybe. And then some blade break, sure. And I guess I don't need to use that tool necessarily. This doesn't seem to have a fail. Is there any reason that this number matters on this screen? This seems like it's a pass-fail. As long as I have enough, I can do it. I forgot you were running around with chain link sandals and have mechanical feet. That is funny. All right, I'm gonna assume that that's the case. There we go. Okay, I think that's what I wanted to do there. Now, we have some other junk. So let's go here. Inventory. What do you fight with? He uses a polearm, right? Hidden weapon and sword. Okay, so let's give her one of our old swords. We'll give her this one. Transfer. No, that was not right. Transfer to her. You're gonna give me the mythical sword? Yes, I am. And then the hairpin, transfer to her. 5 kun armor, transfer him. She has a weight issue if I remember right. Transfer the chain bracers to him and the chain link shoes to him. I'm not being too precise here, but I'm gonna be looking for some new companions. Okay, well that was fun enough. We got to do some crafting. I feel like we're in a better state there. If we look at our martial arts, which is the one? One of these gives us based on equipment. Is it you? I don't remember which one it was. No, it was one of these. Created by one. Unleashes the full potential of every implement equipped and makes the practitioner as agile as a monkey. The more artifacts equipped, the more powerful one becomes. When you have 3 different types of weapons equipped, the user's cast speed increases. I missed that. Okay, so we should do some more weight reduction so that we can get more weapons equipped. It's not that one. It wasn't wooden armor. Gonna try a sword mount today? We'll see. I'd like to get all the blues here while we're temporarily able to do it. That's the main goal right now. I want to get all the blue skills from the sect. So right now, well, not all. The ones that we're using. So we have the footwork to do. I want to grab those 2 chi arts. And we have 1 unique art to get. So we're actually kind of close. I'd like to at least finish that up. And if we finish that, we need to get a successor. But then we could try a sword mound. Okay, we're going to go do that event. And I'm going to do it via the cricket route, I think. That's there for 9 months, so it's not going to instantly disappear. And I'm not going to finish my book this month because I'm very sad. I'll tell you what, though. I'm overdue for my coffee refill. I'm going to take my 5-minute break and go do that real quick. I'll leave you... What's a good screen? Maybe we can check out this one. Let me tell YouTube that I'm taking a break. As always, I would encourage you to get up, get yourself a stretch and a drink and a snack. If you're enjoying the stream, a like goes a long ways to helping me out. That's much appreciated. While we're on break, YouTube can insert an ad if it's feeling like it. If you're not blocking ads, I really appreciate the pennies. Let's go 5-minute break. And I will be right back. All right, welcome back. Apparently I must have been really focused today. When I stood up, like everything popped. Like my entire body, everything just popped. So we must be locked in here. All right, speaking of being locked in here, let's do it. Okay, so we just finished doing some crafting and we're gonna go check out whatever that event is. We're not done studying. There's tons of people there though, so I'm sure that we could find somebody to teach us when we get over there. Okay, let's do it. I should have grabbed that when we ran past. All right, I'm not above picking up crickets. On the way. All right, we got you. All right, give me another big boy. I want a big gong. No. They're like chihuahuas, they yap. I'm seeing nothing that looks interesting. I am not impressed. All right, disappointment. Show me what you got. Sharp wing coral. Yeah, he's fine, I guess. Not what we were hoping for. Okay, and then let's actually slow boat this a little bit so I can actually pick things up as I'm going. Who's here? We don't know. Alright, well, you know what? I want to hit somebody with my new sword. You look like the type of person that needs to be hit with my new sword. Oh, you know... I didn't put on the new skill. I'm very sad. Okay. Remember, Babel, when you get a new skill, you need to go change your martial loadout. This is going to be super duper annoying. By the way, I went on the Discord after last stream, and I was asking about the translation thing, and I still did not get an actual good response. Everyone who has the English translation over here, I am 99% sure was using a translation mod, and I bet you, even though they're not using it now, I bet you that mod changed a DLL or something, because a bunch of people told me, oh yeah, mine's translated, and a bunch of other people were like, no, what are you talking about? So, I don't know. I don't know on that one. Do we not have enough to... No, we do. Yeah, so I don't know that for certain, but it's very strange to me that everyone's not like, no, that's not translated, or everyone's like, oh, yeah, it's translated. And I don't know, I didn't see a lot of people talking about it, and like I said, I couldn't really get a straight answer. I wasn't going to spam or anything, so. For me, this is a clean install that's never been modded. I've never played the game before launch. Also, I like how huge this blade is. That's really doing it for me. All right, we did work our way up to a skill here after just literally beating him to death. I just want that noted. Okay. And that's not even with the right skill. Let's fix that right away. All right, so Annihilation, we want to add our Thunderous. Doesn't fit, if I had to guess. All right, Double Stab is probably not going to happen. Let's take that one out, and then can we add it? Right. Okay, so I haven't talked about this before, although I did kind of notice it. Different skills use up different numbers of slots. So if we look here, how do I tell that that's a 2-slotter? It's not that, right? Because that's the mechanisms. It's here. These 2 dots up here, and we could simplify it. Reduce the slot occupied by the martial art by 1. The simplified martial arts usage requirements will significantly increase, so I definitely don't want to do that. But there is a limitation here, is basically what I'm saying. And this one also is using up 2 at the moment. Are you talking about, in particular, it's not the combat wheel. where it says slash hack upswing. A lot of people have theirs translated, but I am almost certain at this point that it's some leftover from a mod, because everyone who says they have that played the game before with the English translation mod. Yeah, and it really needs to be. I understand people's argument that looks stupid, but I'll take stupid, but I get the correct information. Maybe they could give it a symbol. So like you could have like, I don't know, a sword with an up swish and a sword that's stabbing, or you could just put the word stab. I don't care. I'm fine with it looking ugly, but I don't want to have to mouse over it. And I also, when I'm pulling up my precision attack, you can't mouse over it. So I can't get the info of what I already have. So yeah, that really, really needs to happen. And like I said, I'm fine either way. Give me a symbol or give me a word, but the characters are a little too complicated for my Westerner brain. Okay. Simplification. Well, there you go. A simplified martial art occupies one fewer practice slot. However, any martial art must occupy at least one practice slot. Martial arts that originally occupy one slot cannot be simplified. After simplifying a martial art, the usage requirements are significantly increased. If it simplifies, it will lose its practice slot. It provided instead provide utility slots. Okay. That is fine. Apparently, literally everybody's here. So all the merchants are here. After the natural disaster, the feng shui of this place fell into disorder. Strange changes in the forest, thick mist. And all the peoples are here. All right, well. Smooth and easy. Okay, let's see what this is all about. I like these adventures, I have to say. It's just an interesting little mechanic that rather than traveling the huge distance on the overworld map, I kind of like that, like you zoom into that square and then do your little adventure. All right, what's up? The purple twist bamboo stands not far away. Through a Lingji spirit has settled beside it. The spirit wood is no ordinary thing, and neither is its guardian. Confronting the creature head-on would be no easy task. Taking a closer look, the Lingji spirit appears oddly endearing. Completely off guard, it is busily gathering spiritual essence from the surrounding vegetation. Perhaps you could fashion a spirit wood bait from a few branches to lure it away. Also, I wish it would save this. Let's make that bigger. Gather branches and fashion a tool. Okay. Okay, yeah. Gathering resources here yields reagents and similar materials. The higher the character's carpentry, the more resources you gather. I'm pretty good carpenter, actually. Feng Shui parasol carving. Nice. Toughness and dexterity. I like that we can't see because of its thick woods. That's also a cute little mechanic there. Normally we can see the whole adventure map. This is good. Mantle vine wood. All right, we're not going to be able to afford it, so we're going to have to roll the month. Month of the rat. Lost some herbs. Got stuff. Preparations for debate tournament. All right, are we gonna have one here? Li Dong Shang Jian. We are in the Fu something. Okay, yeah, we don't do debates around here. We do blacksmithing. Grab that before I forget. Good. Okay. And then we got one here. I mean, there's no reason not to continue to get my points out of here, at least as far as I can tell, so. Then again, I could let my willpower... You know what? Let's let our willpower recharge. We're so bloody low on that. Study. We unfortunately did not finish the book in a single month, so we're going to have to wait for one more month for you to finish. I don't need double reference books, though. In fact, do I even want to go cheap? Can we take you out? I can. No reference books. Save the durability. Okay, and then for the chi, we're already maxed out. For the breakthrough, the contrivance formation, we haven't actually, no, this is like a passive, basically. Would that be worth doing a breakthrough on? Probably, because it's just essentially free stats. The blues are kind of hard for me to do at the moment. I think I'm just going to save on that because it's going to tempt me to drop a bunch of XP. So I think I'm going to leave that one alone for now. And then on my here, I did equip it. Let's adjust loadout though. No. Order. Okay, you and you trade places. No, let's do it the other way around. This is going to be my main attack ideally because we're going to have a bunch of hacks. And everything else is fine. AI real-time translating is what the mod did. Interesting. Dude, Guru, have you ever used the Google Lens app on your phone? When there's something untranslated in the game, I literally hold it up and in real time, looking at my phone, it changes the words from Chinese into English and it looks like it belongs in the picture in real time. Like I can move it around like it's a camera and it literally will real time translate and it's like good. It's not like your ancestor dragon's grandfather wishes you good luck for like attack. Like it's actually good translations in real time. I mentioned it the other day, but like there's a quote, any sufficient technology, any highly sophisticated technology is indistinguishable from magic. That's the first time I've ever seen tech that I'm like, wow, that actually kind of feels like magic. The fact that it's real time, if it was a picture, it wouldn't do it. But the fact that it's a real time camera translating that is crazy. In your cultivation, can you change your primary key art? What about it? I don't want to break my current celestial. Can I do it when that's over in 4 months? We don't have another one to add, do we? Oh, we do. You could have been here all along. Okay, maybe that will change it up. Fire's calling. Okay, I will turn that on. So yeah, what do you want to see? Want to see how it influences your pure essences? That's fine. Take that off. If we put in Forge. So here's a little bit. So we have 21, 2, 1, 2. If we change it to back to abundance, the same. So it didn't change anything. And I think these are coming off of, I'm not 100% sure what those are coming off of. I'm sure we talked about it at some point. All right, but we are doing abundance because it's the only one that still has any growth left. Then over here, we're gonna do Forge, and I should have had Fire's Calling on. Change your max cap. I think the max cap comes from this right here, because that did not allow me to put any more points in. And that's because of we're maxed out at 80. So I could like lower Annihilation and move some over here, but I'm fine with the normal spread. You need more of those? I'm working on it. I'm working on it. If everything's a priority, nothing is a priority. We're going to get all the skills from this area, and then we'll move on. I think we can probably do that today. We have about an hour and a half left, something like that. I think we can do it. Especially if I actually get locked in here. And I can't manage the city while we're in an adventure, so. We should be good then. Oh, look at you! Little wooden herb creature. Spiritual chi lingers in the air, and the spirit wood stands quietly at the heart of the land, a rare treasure nurtured by both heaven and earth. Nearby, a Lingji spirit keeps watch over it, never straying far. Resembling an ancient tree, the Lingji spirit bears a crimson cap atop its head. Distinct wood grain patterns run across its trunk of its body, as if caught somewhere between plant and creature. To claim the spirit wood, you must defeat it or lure it away. Slip past him. Okay, so what do I need to do to craft this thing? I have this. Oh, okay. That was intuitive. You may place the spirit wood bait here to lure the spirit in, while the dense foliage provides the perfect cover. The spiritual key cannot be sustained for long and will quickly dissipate. It'd be wise to act quickly. The higher the character's carpentry, the slower the key dissipates. Okay, let's leave for now. So we want to like lure him off of that. So let's go here. Place the spirit wood bait. Spirit wood bait is in place. Its spiritual key slowly dissipates into the wind and will soon fade away. Then we go back to here. Stand down for now. Okay, he moved. Is there a wait command that I just don't see? So I don't have to move and then move back? The Lindsay spirit still lives, and the spirit wood lies deep beneath the mound of timber. Reaching it will require no small amount of effort. Search for spirit wood. I'm gonna set up my fire breakthrough array next to an ancient tree. I'm making reference to Amazing Cultivation Simulator and spirit wood being an amazing material in the early game. All right, let's do it. Oh no. Okay, abandon the search. I see. Okay, so we need to draw him further away. Okay. I like that he just didn't Oh. Evil. Oh. Okay, well, I need to draw him further away. How nasty are you? Pure essence unknown. I think we can take him. Pure essence 2. Okay, that's within my doable range. There's a wait command towards the bottom. Okay. All right, let's give this a try. So, hack looks like that. Not that I'm ever going to be able to remember that. It also doesn't help that with my old man eyes, the characters are just so small, and I have to sit back because my microphone is like right here. If I could scooch closer a little bit, maybe that would be a little more helpful. So, a little that's just on me being old. Oh, he's a slippery little boy, huh? All right. It's been a while since I had to actually turn on a move ability. 91. Come here, you. Okay. Ooh. I believe we're getting into the hack range. Yep. Do it. Thunderous juke. All right, we're charging. We're charging. He took a wife while I was doing this. It's kind of slow. Dodged. Oh, the dodge though. Okay, then we hit him for 742. So, you know. So these are just straight wound markers. Okay, I think we must have hit him in the torso because he has 6 external injuries. Yeah, we are not a clever man. We make sword, we hit people with sword. That's how that works. That's how that works. Upswing, hack, stab. Okay, we could do a Wudang. Yeah, there's no reason to be cheeky here. Let's just do it. Yeah, you can see how much more damage. Although that wasn't bad either. You're crazy. Dune is actually really intelligent. He wins so many debates. I'm knowledgeable, but not necessarily intelligent. He's a diligent boy. He knows smithing because he worked really hard at it. That's just how that goes. All right, glad to hear it. Okay, so I need to lure him a little bit further away. And not too much further. This is probably fine. All right, place a spirit wood bait. And then I want to go back here. Slip past. Okay, he's still here. Slip past. Slip past. Slip past. Slip past. Slip past. Uh-oh. Something is moving. Are you not gonna move, buddy? Let me move off of that. Let's try another weight. Okay, I don't think I can get him that far. Okay, let's run a month because I'm gonna need enough energy to try to do this. The search was 9 energy. I have pretty good carpentry too, so I don't think I could do much better than that. Alright, so let's go around him. Alright, so I tried to get him here and that didn't work. Can I just not lure him this far? Let's try that again. I'm not sure this is gonna work. I don't think that's gonna lure him. My other one was sitting right there too. Maybe we lure him here and then he goes to that one. Let's try that. Okay, and then we go here and we stand down. I think we're done here, guys. Oh, okay. No. He's a mushroom man. He's a little slow. That's okay. You know, we love mushroom men around here. Okay. Search for the spirit wood. Now go after the one over here and not back to me. Son of a gun. I don't think we can take an outlandish item. I don't think this is doable. If he had gone down the trail of things that I had dropped, that would have worked. I think we're gonna have to give up on this. If my other one is still there, then this just doesn't work. Okay, that one did go away. Okay, we might have a chance here. Let me try one more thing. So we are going to drop one here, place the bait. Then we need to drop one here. Out of the way, kid. Punch him in the face. All right, drop one here. Punch him in the face. Okay. You are causing me a lot of problems. All right, I guess I am gonna have to kill you. Don't say I didn't warn you. You brought this on yourself. I am trying to lure a giant mushroom man away from treasure, and you're breaking it. You're ruining it. Also, you are really fast. I hate that. If standard Pokeballs don't work, time to get the Great Balls or even Ultra Balls. Hey, Vinicus. I'm back. Next live stream Swordmound? Probably for sure. I thought maybe we'd get to it today, but I think we're gonna end up just having to finish up our learning today. All right, big hack. Come here, you. You think it's really funny, don't you? Oh, he took a wife. All right, well, we still one-shot him. I am loving this sword and this attack. You all said not to take it. All right, now, am I overweight? No. Okay, so we have the bait here. He's eating that bait. If this doesn't work, then I think we're toast. I don't think there's anything else we can do. Search for the spirit wood. Will you go to that one? Yes, okay. I don't think he can make it back in time now. You successfully uncovered the purple twist bamboo after breaking apart the pile of timber. There should be a period at the end of that. Glad to hear that. Purple twist bamboo, a tier 2 material. Created by almighty spirits, this bamboo grows only on rocky outcrops permeated with spiritual chi. Its stems, branches, and leaves are profound purplish red color. Only the finest of species can be termed purple twist bamboo. However, arcing towards the heavens in a tight loop as it grows like a coiled snake. Some say it is a spirit filled with utter despair that spawned this plant. For those items crafted with it can launch attacks that strike one's soul. You can use this to make vine equipment and vehicles, but not mechanisms or seals. I think we're done here. Let's get out of here. All right, I'm pretty proud that we were able to do that. Got a little bit knocking around up here. So we had to leave him a trail of bait, and we were only really able to do that because of our carpentry skill. I don't think that would have worked if we were somebody else. Okay, now, we did finish our book. Yeah, we did finish our universal stances. So, who in this square can teach me something new? Oh, hey, look, it's Granny. Hey, Granny. Teach me something new? And actually, what do we want? Hang on. Oh, I can't see the buttons there. All right, well. All right, Granny. Teach me. I think we have one more movement art to go, and then we'll be done with movement arts. Yes, there's the blue one. I really want to try to focus getting these blues because we're only able to do that because we won the tournament and we have that 10% bonus right now. If we didn't have that, we'd already be done here. All right, learn the sword drawing stance. Sword drawing stance was transformed from the method that employed stone as a test for swords of Swordsmith Villa. The sword tester needs to take a steady step with a strong start. After running and jumping over a short distance, they take advantage of their speed and split a huge, so like we run over, we jump, and we slash the sword. How about I share the wisdom? Please. Thank you. Other topics. Has she dropped? No, she was always friendly. We will share an insight about smithing. And you know what? Thick thighs. We will compliment your traits. Okay, book. Change. Sword drawing stance. While this footwork is active, the user recovers stamina when landing attacks with swords type weapons. That would be a lot better if you were playing a fast attack build, I assume, but it's not bad. All right, this will keep us busy for a hot minute. And fine arts. Don't we want here? 120 or 150? Obviously, we take the 150. Okay. And now some epiphanies actually kind of matter. All right, what else do we need to do here? Am I actually, you know what? I totally forgot. Have we healed? We haven't. I totally forgot about that. Let's actually get that. Hey, finish healing me, please. And apparently I'm down 1% health. Heal that too. I have 1 injury left. Heal me again. All right. I should not have been getting in all those fights while I had those wounds. That could have been rather awkward. Just devastating people slowly bleeding out. I don't think we were bleeding out. We didn't have like an internal. Okay, we're gonna be kind of stuck here for a little bit doing all this reading. Yeah, we can't do this one because we can't get our support to 50% yet. And that one doesn't matter. So I think we probably go beat these guys up. That way we're at least progressing something. Also, we can do our industry here. All right, we did get a core. Ooh, we got several core materials. So we got some stone, some jade, and some beasts. So for beasts, you upgrade. Yes. Okay, and then stone and jade. So, gems. Upgrade. And then stone. Look at this. We're going to get this one maxed out. 20 is the max, right? There we go. Oh, I got an achievement for it. Have a level 20 common resource. Okay. Not bad, not bad. And we have increased one person, but apparently they're working, or maybe they're a baby. We do have some kids in here learning. 111 on this person. A 19-year-old. So she is almost as good as him. Read pages 15 out of 15. So they're reading. Okay, they did pick up books. Okay, so they must have grabbed those from the treasury, right? Because that's where I put them. So they did get books and they are reading them. Okay, this seems to be good. Yeah, this Jui Kui Wang may be our future forge master. Okay. It kind of makes me think of Rune Factory Frontier. They had a like a high elf forge blacksmith lady. I don't know why that made me think of that, but it totally did. Okay. That is what it is. We still would like to get another person here. I want this to get lots and lots of recruiting. Maintenance cost is 50 prestige. Yeah, that's probably where whoever that was that the other day was asking about losing prestige. That's probably why. Okay, and I don't think there's much else to do here. We don't have any free people, so. All right, let's get out of there. Do it. Incomplete events. I've been diving into Sparrow and Sleeve lately and making some real progress. Want me to share a bit with you? Sure. Overwhelmed with joy, he demonstrates how to use Sparrow and Sleeve. Watch closely and got the hang of it. Cloud Clearer Staff Art. I mean, sure. Gone Who Surname 203 offers to share some key tricks. Thanks, bro. Thank you. Are these all going to be people that want to share with me? No. Okay. Ask for liquor to relieve stress. Who are you? 25-year-old lady. She's of the Battleforge Smith rank. She's moderate. All right. She's capricious. What's that do? Favorability decrease 60%. Tendency to love others plus 20. Minus wit. Preference chain cycle minus 3. Has Swordsmith cultivation. I need to figure out how to get that. I believe that's something we can actually get. A small knife. Always obsessed with destroying objects. No. Glowing health. Inner breath recovery 10%. Luck and breath control. Daring. Merciless heart. Valor and physical penetration. Babble wants a wife. We do need a wife. Within age range, I would say. Her traits aren't terrible. She's a high rank. All right, we'll give you the booze. All right, you can have my Songhang liquor. We're friends now. We'll throw a follow on you. I don't have any more of that. Hello? What do you want? You also want my liquor. Why is everyone after my liquor? All right, 18 years old, has a poor complexion, is fickle and pregnant. Not wife material. You should not be drinking if you're pregnant. Sorry, no. Politely declined. We are not contributing to infant alcohol syndrome or whatever it's called. Sorrowful expression on his face with hands on their stomach looking extremely dejected. While Dihun Dun was taking stock of their things, caught a glimpse of the liquor and immediately wanted it. Who are all you people and why is this like 50 of them all at once? You're a dude though, so no thank you. Hello? A 33-year-old who's flustered and an uncoordinated mess. Luck plus 40. You're blessed with the golden pheasant's crow. Golden pheasant combs are gold throughout with colorful plumage. Okay. Sorry. Decline. You're on a tile with 123 people. Yeah, that seems to have a lot of effect. Oh, look at that kid. He glued a mustache on. At 40. No, sorry, you're a dude. Alright. Random beggar lady. Sorrowful expression. What do you want? You want my monkey brew? You better be the hottest lady ever. 16. You're depressed. You're obscure. You're a beggar. You're Shangyang Post. I assume that's a local town. Your aspiration is to be a highborn. This has some MC energy. Little Cinderella story going on. Meridian blockage. Ooh, yikes. Good luck with that. Nope. Nope. That is not monkey brew material. Oh, okay, wait a minute. Wedded union. Sitsu married Long Di Zhu. Wasn't she with No? Isn't her child Nose? Am I crazy? Fine arts guidance. Fu Ku gave Dan Taiwu some tips about learning Guide to the 6 Symptoms. What is that telling me that it's doing? I'm not sure what that's actually indicating when I click. Gave me some tips on learning the 9 chapters of the art of mathematics. Tips about learning records of redressing grievances. And then a whole bunch of this bugged encounter that I don't know what it says. We were away from the village. They're both in my party. That's not how that works. Okay, so that random event was really good. So that just goes to show that we definitely should pay attention to that. Revival upon... You know what? We might actually want to buy some medicine. I'm almost out. Sure, we don't have anything anywhere we need to be. Ooh. We got an epiphany, but we're going to complete this next month. I do have enough comprehension that we could zoom it, though. I think we're gonna zoom it. 4, 5. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. And the reason I want to speed this along is this was gonna be kind of slow. And it's kind of important to me that we learn other things. We have an epiphany? Yeah, I don't care. Okay, so let's learn something else. There's still 79 people here. All right, none of the smucks that I know are here. You. We might be able to learn something off of you. Seek guidance. Okay, we have 2 key arts that we need to learn. We have all the foot arts. We have all the sword arts. Unique arts? The green one. Weaponsmiths must temper and carve implements repeatedly to practice techniques until you're able to pinpoint the weaknesses. Didn't I already have steel rending? Or is that text just similar? Hang on. Didn't we already have that? No. We didn't have steel rending? I guess not. Okay. I guess not. All right, buddy. I will take you up on that. Please teach me about steel rending. Maybe we hemmed and hawed about it a whole bunch. And we got one that is going to be outlined unique. I don't think I've had that before. It should be heterodox, though. Greatly increases armor pierce and toughness of the user's weapon. There you go. Other topics, you know what? Thank you, sir. We'll share our insights about blacksmithing with you. Engaging conversation. All right, we're probably never going to get above that, so I'm not going to waste any energy. All right. Steel rending. And with our best books, we're still only getting 569. Is what it is. Okay, let's go see if we can buy a little bit of medicine, I think. I've been reading some cultivation literature recently. I enjoyed the world building, even if the characters need work often. Yeah, a lot of times cultivation novels, not all of course, but a lot of them are started by like amateur writers. I used to read a lot of fan fiction, so that tells you my tolerance level for amateur writing. So it doesn't bother me much. I do have a list of like tropes that I cannot stand, and so many of them just fall apart at the end. It's unfortunate, but there's some real gems out there too. If you need something that I would say is at least pretty good or above average, Tales of Demons and Gods is a pretty good cultivation one. It does have one of the tropes I absolutely hate, which is time travel / reincarnation. I'm not huge on that, but if you can get past that, they actually use the trope pretty well in that one. They only give you 3 until you learn those 3. They won't give you any you have already learned. Okay, that's good to know. They will only give you 3 until you learn those 3. I thought it said that they won't give you another one until you've learned all of them. All right, so let's seek martial arts, the key art. He actually will. Okay, that's news to me. Yeah, sure. That actually is really helpful to me. Other topics, will you teach me again? We are learning the top footwork. We're learning the unique. We have all the sword. I guess we could learn a blade art? Because we're kind of done with everything else. I've read a lot of cultivation stories, but can't remember even one name. Very memorable stories, I can tell. I hate systems. Yeah, the system, if you mean systems as in like, oh no, I woke up and all of a sudden there's a UI that only I can see and it gives me magical stuff. Yeah, those get kind of annoying. That was like in, was it like 1,000 years of cultivating in seclusion or something? It was actually a pretty okay story, but it did that, and it was kind of like, yeah, it is what it is. I mean, if nothing else, there's no reason not to take one of these, right? Learning mechanical art might be a good idea. Blade is just kind of more of what we're already doing. It wouldn't be terrible to have one range attack in case we get in a fight with somebody that we cannot make distance with. Sure. Sparrow in sleeve. Oh, hey. He taught me some things about that. Yeah. Oh, it's still lit. Okay. He gave me the book, so he won't give this one to me. Okay. Good enough. I'm not going to harp on that. We'll take what we've learned and go. Head here. Get that. Head here. Hello. I would like to view your goods. Oh, no. Hey, friend. I don't know why I'm saving this, but for some reason I feel like I need to save it because I don't have any other insights. We'll share our smithing insight. Yeah, I do know about swords. You're right. All right, now show me your goods. All right, he does not love me, probably because he's bald. So no bonuses, no super secret stuff. Okay, we don't need either of those. Okay, a carpentry tool. I'm not really looking for carpentry tool. I thought you were medicine. Core material. Okay, hang on. Core materials. Right. Core material to build a forest wall that surrounds the forest area. Build them next to thick woods to harvest better quality wood materials. $42,000. Man, I wish I hadn't lost all that money cricket gambling. How much do we have? We have $62,000. I don't think we can afford that. A tier 7 gemstone to build a glazed pavilion. I don't think we're investing in that. We're looking for food core materials, I think, or maybe ore. Starcatcher edifice atop a mountain peak. Okay, so there's going to be other, which we kind of already knew. There's other rarities of raw resources in our village, and these are ways I could get those. Water, alchemy, jewel crafting, cloud chamber, pleasure district. Ooh. We'll save that for later. Trial of Fortune, Spirit Refinement Summit, Training Hall. That sounds useful. I'm gonna buy one of those. Troop Wardrobe, Connoisseur's Pavilion for the Guquin, Dye and Loom for weaving. I don't think we're expanding into those. I'm gonna grab this one. And that's all you got, huh? All right. That's a little disappointing. I thought you were medicines. So, oh no. You're probably the medicine person. No, that is your symbol. Am I misreading this somehow? This symbol is for this guild? Am I reading that right? Why is this symbol here? Like, what's special about that? Also, there's a grave here. Okay. I don't like time travel too. I mean, time travel can be interesting. Like I said, Tale of Demons and Gods, it's acceptable. It's acceptable. But in a lot of them, oh, I died and I woke up 3 years in the past and now I'm going to do everything absolutely perfect and the timeline will never change because that's really convenient. My brother in Cultivation. There's a question in chat about how the damage formula works. I don't think I'm qualified to answer that, but I believe you want whichever one has the biggest percentage, that's what you really want to be doing. So if you have like 150% strength and the others are at 100%, you would really rather be doing strength. A lot of those materials can't even be used because you need the fine arts books to unlock them. Okay, good to know. Do you already have the court? I don't think we saw a medical one here, but I don't know. Hunt bandits in your village province. Top left, there's a filter. Ah, thank you. I think someone told me that before. Okay, so you. That's okay. Again, I feel like I need a PhD in this UI. It's not horrific, but you have to click every pixel, apparently. Different moves from weapons use different stats. Yes, they do. Yes, they definitely do. That new blue skill I equipped had strength at like some huge percentage. Some of my other ones were agility, for example, and we're not the most agile dude. Formed by traveling physicians across the land, the Revival Apothecary is a place of healing. It once follows the legacy of Sun Sai Miao, the king of medicine. Should you require medicines, poisons, or tools of medical art or toxology, they are available in our caravans. Should you require something rarer, you can find them in our headquarters or branch. Our headquarters located in Guangxi of Guangguan, a place near the Valley of Flowers, known for physicians. Okay. What do you got in stock, brother? Ooh, and he likes me. Yeah, that's right. I like this guy. Because he's not bald, apparently. Alright, so what do we have? Weapons that are needles. Don't need them. We have some herbs. Used to make pills. Okay, we're not gonna be able to make our own pills. So those aren't gonna be useful right now. Some ginseng. Unfortunately, I need actual medicine. Not materials. Okay, here we are, pills. Alchemist pot. Okay, that is not us, unfortunately. Bullish pill. While active, external injury resistance boost 35%. During duration, randomly heal an external injury on month advance. 1,800. I'm gonna take one of those. Just one, please. Randomly heal an internal injury. And while active, overall boost plus 35. Yes. I'm going to save these for the sword mound. We'll use those before we fight, and then they'll give us the extra resilience. While active, when a new month begins, inner breath chaos minus 240%, or 240. Mind resistance boost. Wound resistance. We'll get one of those. Okay, toxin resistance. Okay, the next thing we would like is like some concentration. Cast speed. That's pretty good. I gotta watch how much I'm spending here though. You know, I found a dealer finally, but his prices aren't cheap. Okay, I think I'm just gonna stop there. There's so many good things, but... Cheap ingredients into expensive medicine. Yeah, my plan was to use our forge, but it sounds like the cooking may have been a better idea for getting started. I can see why. Like, even if I could just chomp every month, we could go through our books way faster, for example. I have 10 stomach slots at the moment, Shinosuke, so we should be pretty good. All right, let's just peek at some of his better stuff. Oh my goodness, you have a lot. Okay, much better stuff, including a purple tool. A crimson white pill, parry 240. I don't think we're gonna buy any of the expensive stuff. Yeah, okay, we will get those. Pot belly Dihun Dun has a little bit of a beer belly. Okay. We want to finish saying this. We are really, really close to finishing up all the skills I want from here. How we doing? Okay, still got some time. I'd love it if we could at least finish that and maybe attempt the sword mound. Okay, so let's go beat up some of these guys while we're waiting. So let's head that direction. Okay, not jumping into the pit. We've learned our lesson. All right, 2 events. Martial arts guidance. Wang Jizu gave us some tips about practicing the Usara sword art. Tea or wine request. Sitchu asked us to sit down or asked for the liquor. I don't think you should be drinking while you're pregnant, but you know what's best for you, I guess. All right, there you go. Enjoy. I don't have any more. Oop. Shoot. That was a second event. I thought that was the same screen. Successful courtship. Some random people are getting in a relationship. Gave us tips about the posthumous works of Mr. Chu. Great. You gotta know about the works of Mr. Chu. That's like basic. Okay. Nothing here needs to be done. Study will finish next month. Man, we keep getting epiphanies when they don't matter, unfortunately. We're gonna let that go. I don't need to do key. I don't want to do a breakthrough. Okay, we did get a living stone. So come over here. So we can't upgrade you anymore. Correct. So next is Eeny, Meeny, Miny, Mo. You. All right, well, hey, if nothing else, we're getting tons of ore. Just dealt with a band cap over 100k, strongest was internal 1. The XP, besides raising security and prosperity for the village in the area. Well, the thing is, though, I regen so slow. Yeah, our comprehension still isn't even full yet, so I'm going to wait until we're full before we use it for something that's not vital. We did a major reading push at one point that kind of burned all my comprehension. Did you just take a wound by auto walking through there? Okay, good. We did not. I would have been a little salty about that. Also, I should probably pay attention. We should collect these ones that are like full. On the off chance that we get materials. Probably should pay more attention to that. Savage Outlaws. Okay, yeah, I don't think we can do that. Son of a gun. Apparently all the things have gotten up high. Find jute. Seniority aspiration mountain dweller has increased. Interesting. In all honesty, I think we're just burning time. Let's head back. We'll run the month, and then we can do some more learning. Yeah, the right click screen. Yeah. Okay, so let's run the month. That will get us finished on our book. We're gonna, at some point, a year will have gone by since we won the tournament. We're not gonna be able to get any more blues. Guangzhou had a sorrowful expression. They want my kumis. No, I don't like you. Okay, various events. I'm not going to read these out unless I see something interesting. Pledged everlasting loyalty. Sworn siblings. Okay. Are you still pregnant? She's still pregnant. Okay. And do I still have my bonus? Yes. Okay, so what do we still need? We need one chi ability. And that's it. We just need sword making. Okay. Okay. Hey, friend. Hey, Granny, how you doing? Have I told you about smithing? That is how it is. Oh, here, dear, have some techniques. Oh, thank you. Tell me the key arts. Oh, we haven't finished. Oh, shoot, we have the books, but we haven't finished them. Okay, yep. Hold on, Granny. Hold on. Color arts. We can fix this. Color arts. Colors inspiration. All right. Remember when I said we were gonna burn that comprehension? Here it is. Bye-bye, comprehension. All right. Now we know it. What other one did I get that I haven't done in here? Sparrow in sleeve. That's the range weapon. Okay, maybe we're good on everything else. I wish I could do these by sect. Let me look at this again. Okay. Before I forget, no, whoa, slow down, Babel. No. This one, we want to change to colors inspiration. And then over here, probably want to change to chance of abundance. Doesn't matter. And really, fire calling is better. Okay, so hang on. Change that again. Colors inspiration. Key burst, hail recovery, breath control, gives me extra parry. Okay, we can get up to 108 with or 180 with this, so we'll let that work. All right, sorry, Granny. I did my homework. Now, will you teach me the chi art of sword making? Thank you. All right, done and done. Nope, not that screen. Study here. Swords making. The swords making explains in detail the properties of various types of metal and methods of making weapons based on the balance of the 5 elements. It allows your hands to move freely and dexterously. Cool. And yep, we do need 2 books. Well, that one wouldn't get me there. So I am gonna have to use one from here. Okay, we'll finish that with 1 month of reading. Mine buildings can process 9 tiles around them, but only 4 are active at a time. Good to know. Got to do its breakthrough too. Yeah, that's probably a good idea, actually. So breakthrough. Steel rending is our acumen. We probably should do that one too, now I'm thinking about it. We should have done Fire's Calling also. Actually, maybe it's time that we attempt this, because it is my highest one. We could try to compress it if we did that. Right now it takes up 2 spaces. That would be pretty good. Significantly requirements. We should be fine, right? Like, how much is significantly increase? Is it double? Because I could absorb a double. If we mess this up, I'm going to be very sad. Oh, yeah, look at that. Much lower. Okay, maybe we don't mess with that yet. And let's... Yeah, that's right. We failed on this before. Yeah. This is one where we got screwed. Yeah. Okay, clear that progress. Confirm. It increases the cost to use the ability. But what if it's a chi ability? That we don't use that in combat. I think we're just gonna do the regular here. Well, or do we learn? We learn. I don't know. That feels really bad. This is where a quick save, like I would do some science here if I could quick save it. Haven't found a single one worth simplifying. Hey, Tail Kalui. Hi, last days I've been watching only your streams of this game. Well, I'm glad you're enjoying them, man. Welcome in. Glad you could make it. You're in luck because we're at the beginning of my stream week, so the next 3 days we'll be doing every morning more Scroll of Taiwu. So, might buy it because of you. Well, man, if only I had an affiliate link, that'd be pretty cool. If only Gabe would descend from the cloud on his yacht and put up a Steam affiliate system, that would be amazing for me. All right, let's try this. Oh, you unselected. That's very weird to me that it does that all the time. All right, let's try. We failed horrendously last time. All right, right off the bat, this area is where we want to be. I don't think we can change that. We have 20 cap. That's not amazing. And low percentages. I'm not even sure we can do this. You should. I bought 2 games. Steam doesn't have an affiliate system, unfortunately. I don't use gray key sites, so I won't promote them. I would never promote something I won't use myself. So, yeah. I've tried 1 or 2 places that have them, and neither one bothered responding to me. So, one of my big hopes is once we hit 10,000, people will take the channel a little more seriously. I think that's just one of the first filters they look at. So, we're doing really well for that goal. The goal is the channel anniversary is in November, and I'm hoping to get to 10,000 by then. So, hopefully. Chi Arts, remember, it takes 1 less slot and removes its practice buffs. I'm surprised there's so little English content on the internet about this game. Well, it only just came out in official English. Like, I was waiting for that to happen. And unfortunately, if you're not planning on doing 40 plus hours of the game, you're not going to get anywhere that people are going to find interesting. I don't want to dunk on anybody, but somebody that was doing a sponsored video is like, I'm going to do 3 sponsored videos in an hour. I'm like, you're not even going to get out of the tutorial, dude. Like, I don't know what to tell you on that one. You would have done better doing like much more edited videos if that's the style you were gonna do. You can change whether or not it's condensed after the breakthrough, so it's fine either way. Oh, okay. The top breakthrough method. Oh, okay, that's good to know. Do you gain anything except XP when you reread a book? I don't think so, but maybe somebody else could answer that. All right, let's fail this quickly and then move on. Inspiration, failed. And we do little... Sure. Sure. Yep. All right. We don't have enough comprehension to bother reading. I can just soak some more energy. I think we might just soak the extra energy this time and get the reading done. Okay. Core material 2 plants. And the plants are materials for woodlands. Okay. Let's go level up our woodlands here. All right. We're getting somewhere. We're getting somewhere. No extra people. I thought you were supposed to recruit people for me. Flame pond progress. Okay, so the flame pond is helping. Yeah, all right. Not much else I can say about that then. Is what it is. We have an extra people to get. Is that somebody that is in the stone house? No. What do you mean by that, Vindigus? All right, we did gather all. Oh. Ah, okay, but gather all has somebody. How did you see that? Where is it? This? Recruit all talents. It's your boy. It's your boy Yi. What an amazing name. You boy Yi. And he's got the glued on mustache. I love it. He's handsome. Aw, he's a late bloomer. Obviously we recruit him. Yes. It's my boy Yi. He has some smithing of 64. All right, well, welcome to the team, my man. All right, so just out of curiosity, quick dispatch. Your boy Yi. All right, so he has 64 attainment, which is higher. 36, so that's gonna be 100. Literally 100. So he's actually gonna be a little higher for the time being, at least. All right, well, hey, at least we're full up now. I'd make that guy a companion with a name like that. That's funny. Okay. Studying, we are gonna finish, right? No, we're ever so slightly below. Oh, that makes me so sad. Oh, there's nothing I can do about that. All right, well, boo, first of all. I guess we'll go capture a cricket to make ourselves feel better. Have we made any marriage progress? Not really. We found one lady that looked like something we might be interested in. I guess maybe we could spend some energy pursuing that endeavor. I kind of need to burn some time here. I'm waiting for the big boy. I don't think we have a big boy here. All right. No, we caught 2. A white brocade and a trail. Go help the merchant. Oh, okay. Yep, I see the sword now. Gotcha, gotcha. Thank you, kinda. I think the surname bug may be fixed. Anyone who already has a surname is stuck like that. Oh boy. Yeah, we actually have really good crickets. What's the easiest way to show that? We have one guy here, our champion. In fact, we actually should probably come and manage this. So, retrieve my crickets. Oh, I'm not allowed to. Oh, I'm not someplace that I can do it. Auto store? Anyways, okay. Where can I show crickets other than in there? I have a tier 2. That's all I can say. I have a tier 2. Man, I'm so disappointed that we're not going to finish reading that this month. Or in the inventory? Okay. Inventory. Are they others? Yeah, here we are. All right, so we have a flawless black. We have a white brocade, so a tier 2 and a tier 3. A roundhead CN, tier 4, tier 4. Yeah, so we're doing pretty good at the moment. If you're talking about crickets evolving, do you mean up the tiers or do you mean with the DLC? Okay, let's go help him. No, we have to do caravan. Bad luck for you, merchant. Hand over your goods now unless you want trouble. Dihun Taiwu hears a commotion up ahead and approaches. Turns out a game of armed brutes is blocking the road, ready to rob the passing caravan. You're robbing people in daylight? Fight. Yeah, I see you. 25-year-old, month of the ox, poor reactions, and a tender heart. That's how you know she's evil, with that tender heart. They have 8 pure essence. We are not going to win that fight. We are going to die in that. We're going to have to run away from this. Yeah. Nope. Nope, nope, nope. Wow, okay. What are you guys luring me into here? All right, pause. I'm going to need our movement skill, and we are going to need to run. Okay, it does look like I can outdistance her. At least until my energy goes away. Uh-oh. Okay, and then... flee. I need to be at distance 10. Uh-oh. I'm gonna run out of energy and she's gonna catch up. Okay, we gotta let our energy recharge. Oh, brother. Okay, do it. We can't let her catch. Oh, goodness. All right, put up your defenses. Okay, thank goodness for a good defense. Okay, I really don't even care about attacking. All right, keep that defense. Use the sword skill? Use the sword skill. What do you mean? I think I can handle her? I don't think we can handle her. We fought up realm at a 4 before, and we got absolutely smashed. We are not going to be beating an 8. I do not think that's happening. We're gonna do nothing to her. I don't think we can get away though. I don't think we can get away at all. I guess there's no reason not to auto attack if she does get in range. Yeah, and there's her skill. Okay, she's gonna run out of energy first though. That's kind of dumb that there's somebody that strong attacking. I guess the world doesn't care how powerful we are. Don't do the auto. All right, we'll turn that off. Click the ground, it will move you to that distance. So if we click there, okay, yeah. I do like normally controlling that, but that's fine. She's gonna get a hit in here. I need to wait for my energy. All right, come on, buddy. All right, she's gonna run out first. Should do cardio. I'm not sure we can get to 10. We are really struggling to get 8. But then as soon as she turns her skill on, I think I'm clear. I don't think so. It says I need to get to 10. I cannot click the button. Man, that is dumb. No warning. No warning about how dangerous they are. Can't use the wood armor because we don't have stance. We are making slight headway. I think we can get there at some point. Okay, this is as far as we... Okay, hold on. A little bit more. No, we're at 9. Ooh. Your attacks require stance. Moving consumes stamina. You need to... Yeah, I'm not gonna try to fight. We're just trying to leave. I don't need stance for the movement ability. I just need the stamina. But I gotta wait for full. That's gonna be the key here. Go. All right, come on, buddy. You can do it. She's gonna run out of energy. This is the time. We may not have a choice. We may not be able to get out of here. This is about as good as we're gonna get. She's gonna run out. I think we might have it this time. Now that she's out, we're making distance. She could actually catch me if she would just wait till she's full. I think we have it. We're up to 9. Again, we have to get to 10. I'm gonna put my finger on the pause. 10. Okay. Flee. Now we need to stay out of range while this happens. We have a little bit. I don't think she can catch me here. I think we're okay. We need to not get hit. There we go. Ooh. Can you speed... You the mechanic is, yes, you can speed up battles. I generally won't do it unless we're doing something really monotonous. In fact, I would prefer to slow it down. That is my best move skill at the moment. Although maybe not. I haven't looked at our new ones. Being hit won't stop it. The tooltip said that if we got hit, there's a chance that it would stop it. At least that's my memory of it. You dare stand against us, foolish. All right, well, feel helpless. Yeah. Yeah. That needs a warning. That is ridiculous. If it was a 4, we probably could fight and win. If it was a 5, maybe with our new skills. In 8, we would get absolutely just splatted. Also, let's come in here. We didn't equip our new stuff. Sword drawing stance. Yeah, see, this is a better movement skill. The one we had is 42 movement, and movement interval is minus 50. This one is 76 movement. Yeah, so we definitely want that on. And then you... Attack speed and movement speed. Yeah, so universal stances is a little bit of damage. Actually, a lot of damage. Yeah, so let's put that on, and then let's put that on. I can't. All right, so shuttling steps is the one I don't ever use. Let's take that off, and then we'll put that on. Okay. And then do I have anything else that I haven't equipped? I do. Steel rending. Yeah, that's just free stats that I should have had on. And there's no reason not to put these on either. So sword making is extra physical pin. And color inspiration is chi burst and some extra parry. Okay, there we go. And all these swords do make sense to have equipped at the moment. Hack and a stab. That one's more powerful. This one hits the hands. This is a second chest hitter, but it uses 1 hack and 1 stab. This uses 3 hacks. Hack and a stab. Okay, so it actually changed because we used to need upswings and stab, so it must have changed some of them? Yeah, like this one. Or maybe I just am imagining that. And it was always that way. Not certain. I think you think oh, and hey, you know what? That actually added some. Putting these on gives me the practice effects, like movement speed. So yeah, I will keep those on if I can. Attack speed, yeah. There's the wooden soul that everyone loves. Equipment mastery. All right, so sword drawing is probably the one we mostly want to be using. Yeah, because it is the fastest. Okay, let's get out of there. Okay, so I'm gonna need to roll 2 months to get that. How are we doing? Oh, we are running low on time. Man, that's really sucks. I wish we could have done that fight. All right, but it is what it is. Champion armors. Yeah, we're kind of out of things that we can do on this map, but we're really close to finishing up all the skill stuff. So what don't I have mastered, I guess, is the next question. So we're working on that. We've got all... Okay, so we've at least got all the skills. I think we can leave, right? I've learned everything, or can learn everything that's here, for the moment at least. So I think we're done here, actually. Yeah, I think we might be done here. All right, before we leave... Was it you? Yeah, it was you. Where are you at? Right here. So, for her... I cannot get her as a companion because her rank's too high. Is that correct? This so far has been the only NPC we've encountered that looked like possible wife material. You can come back later when some more events appear. Yeah, we obviously will have to come back. Why was that so difficult? I have no idea. I mean, it is kind of an open world game, so open world games generally don't care about how powerful you are. If you do personal training, you can get higher tier martial arts. Learn more skills, but just... Yeah, I don't think I need the other skills that we're not using currently. Get closer options. Okay, well, you know what? We'll go chat. Why not? She likes a good drink. That's always a good sign, right? So get closer, gain support. Favorability has to be above intimate. We need 3 energy. They're in love, non-religious, not blood sworn, no blood or sworn kinship, and have no living spouses. Do you have living spouses? She is married. Such that it is. Such that it is. Nope. She's married with a kid. She's out. She's out. We tried. Maybe before we leave, we should try to find a wife, because there's gonna be no one in Taiwu. Yeah, I think we were gonna try to find a wife before we leave. There are type of people here. Okay. This is gonna be difficult, I have a feeling. All right, let's go to the place with the most people. How are we doing? And we are so out of time too. Yeah, let's... So what are we looking for here? How old is Dune at this point? He's only 19. It feels like we've been playing forever, but we started at 16. So we have played for 3 years in game. I think you could beat that guy. We are not kidnapping people's wives. If her status is too high, you can make her your lover, then marry her. After entering the wedding instance, she will follow you. Next game, yeah, we will probably need to do that next game. There are marriage events where you can get a wife. Her appearance is random, though. Okay, good to know. All right, let's at least look around. Is there a better way to look at this? Can I just see a list of everyone who's in this tile? Number of characters. Okay, that could be interesting. Okay. Coat the food with poison. Let her husband eat it. We are not a Black Widow. Thank you very much. That is not Dune. Dun's a good boy. He hasn't even swindled a single person. Okay, so we're looking for people mid-20s or younger, and then we'll filter from there. I still can't believe that there's not... Oh, nope, okay. Did I lie? I lied. This is exactly what I want. So what button was that? Details. I guess we also have a filter up there, don't we? So we do filter. That's actually not that helpful. Okay. Details. We cannot filter by sex. Unfortunate. All right, but we can do it by age. All right, filter by age or sort by age. We said mid-ish 20s. Okay, we'll start looking from here on down. What? Okay, hold on. Second thing. So this. Only ordinary persons may join. So gray, white. So we need them to be of the white tier if I want to just invite them to my party. Okay. White tier or lower is what we need to look at. Sort by age. So if we look at her, she is going to be green tier. So that's the next tier up. I don't think that she would join us. Let's just peek in here. So, rebellious, swordsmith, verdant rank, has a bajillion bad traits. Okay. Energy imbalance, jade flute, music talent. Now, I do believe that when you have kids, there's a chance that you can pass on traits, so we are kind of interested in the traits here. Marriage is not restricted by world progression. Okay. But we also might need to just get them in our party so we can woo them while we travel. Okay, horrible traits. Dim-witted and scatterbrained. Let's just nope out of that one. Has a scar, but I don't know, that might be a thing that he's into, but a lot of bad traits. All right, and we're getting to the bottom of the barrel here. Benevolent, swordsmith. She's monstrous. I don't think so. Sorry. And there's no squares with a bunch of people in them. All right, well, you know what we might do next time? Before we go back to Taiwu, maybe we'll stop in the capital and we'll check that out. So maybe we could go wife hunting there. But we're definitely not doing that today because we are going to be out of time. So let's go ahead. I can save by spending the month. We're going to need to be here. We actually don't have to be here, but I think this is a good place to save. It's fine. We'll do it from there. If you have a T3 trait and a -1 is actually better than none on that area. All right. All kinds of people trying to get people killed. Your spouse joins the village as a villager, so a T9 character. Doesn't matter what their tier was before marriage. Oh, okay. That's good to know. Okay, so we don't need to worry too much about that. And then when they join the village, we could then recruit them as a companion because now they're a tier 9 villager. I assume that's how that works. All right, as I mentioned, we are out of time. If you enjoyed today, don't forget to leave a like on that. I know we had a couple little slow start there, but like I said, as we learn more and more systems, we'll be able to play faster and faster. So with this area done, I think we're going to go back to Taiwu. We'll dink around there a little bit. We might check out the capital. And then I'm thinking our next stop is going to be Wudang, actually. Wudang, somebody was telling me that they have a stance thingamabobber that when we spend ki, we get stance, and when we spend stance, we get ki. That sounds exactly like what I would like to get. They're also fire ki, I believe, or chi, I believe. But that's a maybe. I don't count on that yet. I think we're going to be dinking around here probably all next episode for the time being, at least. We'll see. We'll see. If you're not subscribed, I hope I've earned your subscription. I'd love to have you back. As I mentioned, we're on the summer schedule. So on Friday, Saturday, Sunday, Monday, Wednesday, I'm going to do a 4-hour morning stream, same times as this one. I also do an evening stream or an afternoon stream, depending on where you're at. Right now, we're playing Battle Brothers, having a pretty good run at the moment. And I don't want to spoil what we're doing next, but I think it's also going to be one that people are going to be pretty interested in. So maybe subscribe if you're liking the content. I have 2 years worth of backlog. I have played Tale of Immortal, a full series. I did play a full series of Wandering Sword. Those are a Wushu and a Zhengshai, respectively. Well, the other way around. So there's more cultivation content if that's what you're looking for. If you want other things, I play gotchas, I play lots of strategy games, all kinds of different stuff out there. So something for everybody there. If you want to support the channel, you can always leave a super chat. You could leave a super thanks on a video. Consider becoming a member of the channel. As a member of the channel, you get early access to videos that are coming out. Right now, that's Solar Nations 2 and Age of Empires 4. Or no, Age of Wonders 4, excuse me. But it changes just depending on what I'm recording. It's a little lighter during the summer because I'm streaming so much. When I go back to my regular job in a couple months, then I generally have more videos because I can't stream as often. So that'll change up a little bit. Beyond that, there's also a Patreon linked in the channel info if you just want to leave a tip. All right, guys, I'm going to go get some food and go check in on the house I'm house sitting, and I will be back for Battle Brothers in a couple hours. Have a good afternoon. If I don't see you, I hope to see you tomorrow morning for some more Scroll of Taiwu. Maybe we'll get a patch and it'll fix some of those bugs for us. Have a good one.